Oh, we are good.
We're good to go.
We're good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Welcome back. This is session 7 of Sea of Sorrows. Last time we were meeting here, our party. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a little bit tired. Been a long day at work, going back after 2 weeks. So, our party returned back to the Hag's Lighthouse with Callisti and Shelly, and happened to be able to perform after a long rest. It was much needed after a run against a manor and killing the entire family of people. And they were able to open a gate portal by using an extremely expensive thing that they acquired called refined whitestone, and were able to fight off a lesser Mistwarden, which slapped Elliot around and nearly killed him. And Elliot found out a little bit more about his sword, which has been talking to him. After completing this task and defeating the Mistwarden, with Kyle being a total badass and Elliot a ragdoll, they returned back to the lighthouse, where they've been enjoying, I believe, waffles and chicken and stroop waffles and muffins, and I can't remember what all anymore. Having been told that, they've been told that basically anything beyond this to head out to will require a larger ship due to things that exist within the waters and the mist themselves. Giving suggestion, Ismark and Zandahal have suggested going to the ship graveyard, otherwise known as Gallows Hanging Garden, and the party was trying to determine if they were going to join up with someone that they know or find their own ship. And that's where we begin.
So, back to my original question. Is the alchemist afraid of water, or...
I mean, maybe.
Who are you asking that of?
Callisti.
I don't know. I mean, I've seen him out on the docks, but I don't know if he's ever actually been on a ship before.
Yeah, there's a first time for everything.
I suppose the better question will be if can he swim.
Beats me.
I don't know. Ismark, Zandahal, any idea? No. Mm-mm.
Actually, Deckham, do you have, like, any swimming features at all in case you get knocked overboard?
Well, we did live in a port town, but I avoided water at nearly all costs. Mr. K, do I have any buoyancy devices?
She comes around with a mouthful of food and, holding a plate and a fork. I don't think so.
Fantastic. Turn over to Kyle. No.
Oh, this will end swimmingly. Well, for one of us at least.
No.
That's...
No.
That wasn't even on purpose.
There's no way it wasn't.
No, that 100% wasn't. I was just talking out my ass.
What about you, Aura?
What, water?
Yes.
It's fine. I have no complaints.
So about how far is the ship graveyard from here?
Well, like the lighthouse, technically that's a relative distance.
So we just have to think about it and then it'll appear?
It's actually a little bit more complicated than that.
Go on.
Ooh, a blood ritual.
Do we have to
Wow,
open
that
another
actually is correct.
Excuse me, what?
Well, it is a ship graveyard, and the quickest way to get there is to get, well, close to death.
You just see like
All of us, or just one?
Ismark leans around. Just one of us. I figured I was probably going to be the one to do it, but I mean, if any of you are willing to take it over, I'm not going to complain.
I don't suppose my unique nature could help with the situation.
what kind of ship are we looking for, or what? Let me rephrase this. What kind of ships are even in this graveyards? Are they small dinghies, actual ships?
Well, be honest, everything. Even shit, I ain't even know what the hell it is.
That could be good. Boy.
Or terrible.
Well, I'm assuming most of you wouldn't at least know, outside of Deckham, probably a decent sailing ship, if one were. And I don't think Deckham can die, per se, in sense of a blood ritual. Unless she
I
just
do
spits out
technically
blood.
have a soul, and if I am decommissioned for long enough, I do not believe Mrs. K will be able to repair me.
Again, would my particular nature be of use to this ritual?
Well, I mean, it's how do I put this? Ismark, you ever slit your wrists?
No, that's sacrilegious to commit suicide.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, that's kind of what you got to do to get there. You got to let it all drain out as he kind of pulls back and shows his wrists. And you can see that there's multiple cuts. Luckily, I keep a potion on hand and somebody nearby for when you get there, but
So, weird question. Does one person have to do it, and is only that person allowed audience, or does it allow multiple people?
oh, it's just one person got to get close. It, how do I put it? It calls to it and calls us to it.
Then, considering how wounded I am, perhaps I am the most suffice to use.
Do we have enough? Well, the problem is you're the only one that seems to be a hold of healing magic, and you going down wouldn't be great. And if anything,
I have a potion.
I mean, I could always do it, since I have the most, and it might need more. Plus, if something weird happens, at least I have more backup than just a potion.
Well, I believe a stiff breeze could knock Elliot unconscious currently.
I mean, how many of you have actually ever been close to death? I mean, how many of you actually died?
Deckham kind
Say I
of stops moving.
Elliot also.
We just look at each other.
Yeah, considering the mansion, the Crawford mansion, Decker did saw Ellie go. Poof.
I mean, I only ask because, bitch got suck on my neck here for a while, and I went down and then came back. I also forget to mention that you also gotta sing the song. How many of you are gonna be able to sing the song with it? I mean, I'll teach it to you.
Oh my god.
Not
What's the best?
a performance record.
Deckham, do you have any ability to sing or make music?
Yes, as I do.
Actually.
I'm not trained in it, but I have probably the highest score in the party.
I have a 1.
Yes. Your
I have a 5.
mechanical form could give you. I suppose your mechanical form could give you access to different tones that us organics can't quite.
Yes, listen to this, and none of you hear. Actually, no, Kyle, you hear you hear like a dog whistle.
Yep.
Oh, so does
you're
Callisti.
Right.
Her
Do it
eyes
again.
twitching. I would
don't
ask you to stop
hear-
that.
Oh, right, I forgot. Oh, I guess I
So
can't
what
die
is-
and sing at the same time. Damn shame.
All
I mean, do you actually have blood?
No.
right.
Is
So
it
she just kind of
possible-
points, like the gun finger, like.
Wait, the Elliot. Yeah. Do you have blood then, Elliot?
Look at him!
Yeah, but there's also the Dampier part, and I'm not entirely sure how different Dampier function.
Well, I believe his cloak wasn't red before we went out there.
Which, there's a lot of red stains.
So this is above the table. The only thing I'm worried about is Elliot's our only healer, so if he kills him, drops toward the edge, that's my worry.
I have a potion.
I know, so do I, but the thing is, like, we could kind of extend it a little bit more depending on how much we need to give.
It sounds like as soon as he's out, we just
Go in, yeah. I guess
Go
we'll have to
in and-
see.
jam bottle down his throat and call it
Yeah.
a day. I mean, obviously, that's very optimistic thinking, but Deckham
Yeah,
is an
yeah.
optimistic person.
I don't
That's why I was-
suppose they don't mind songs from a choir, would
Oh
they?
god. Please, no. Don't want to listen to more choir's music. Don't want to...
You do know that I worked in a church in an abbey before, right?
Well, we're singing to the Weller man.
Fuck
I
off.
suppose so.
If you sing that, I might actually throw you over the ship once we get it.
I'd like to see you try to pick him up, little lady.
She'll probably wait until I'm unconscious and then get assistance from whoever is willing to pay for her.
I'll flip the damn dinghy over.
Wouldn't be that hard. But, boy. Alright, so Deckham's probably gonna learn the song, then... I guess Elliot, since he's already knocking on death's door, might as well just push that over to the edge.
I meant the person getting close to death has singing. So
Oh!
Oh! Oh!
Well!
Yes.
I mean, it's more of a mumbling at a certain stage, according to Zan. That's how you know it's almost there.
Oh, God. Elliot, what's your performance, buddy?
I believe I'm better than two of you, but definitely not better than Deco.
Oh, put the hand in your shoulder. You'll get there.
I mean, I suck at singing. He really does.
Granted, I suppose if Deckham is a 5, I would be considered a 3.
I could give you lessons.
Oh god, no.
But you're a bard, also?
It gets
She's looking at you now.
boring in the shop. When she's working and then the Grand Wizard is doing whatever wizards do at the tops of their towers, I'm left alone with quite some time.
Wizard
I lived,
things.
I lived for almost 80 years, and I had been working either on the abbeys or churches of
Alright.
St. Peter, so I
Time
had
to-
some
Time to break this up.
experience on me.
Out of the four of us, and kind of just knowing the general odds, which of the four of us seems like the... You wouldn't probably have to get it, but just from the information I would have, which of the four of us seems like probably the best suited to sing and die, I guess? From everything that, all the information I would possess on me.
Honestly, any of you except for Deckham because he doesn't have blood. Though
God, I
you
love
don't.
it.
Though granted, you don't know. He could. I mean, it could work, but you have no idea.
Yeah, it's going off of the information I have, so I don't know.
And neither do
I'm
neither do they. They're just looking at it like,
Yeah.
never thought about it with a Warforged. But I mean, if Ismark can do it, you're pretty sure just about any you could.
I'll probably have to steer the boats for where we're going, so I guess I can't take my hand off the wheel.
I
Unless
mean,
we're- Well,
steering's kind of relative with it.
that's true.
It's more of the stopping portion that I'm worried about if we don't have Mr. Kyle here.
No, that's what the anger's for.
No?
Yeah, but not when you're running into sheer rock face, which I'm afraid we might.
So, is this the metaphor stuck between a rock and a hard place then?
I believe you all should roll some dice and figure this out that way.
Fuck it, I'll roll a d20.
I mean,
I am prepared.
Aura?
Boy.
Oh.
Oh! Oh
Shit.
no! So do you
I'm
like
not
singing,
singing.
boy?
I'm not singing.
Oh my god, I thought I almost got a 1! Let's stop at a 1. Alright, so we're going high or low is the question.
That was never determined before you started throwing dice at me.
Yeah, I actually take out my snake eyes and just throw a deck of like these metallic dice, not like in an injuring way, but they just kind of clash off him.
Ting ting. Why?
I don't know why we're rolling d20s.
Why?
It's a good
Yeah,
question.
I have no idea. We didn't determine the outcome. We just threw them.
You just threw dice.
Just like,
My D&D brain took over. My smart brain. No dice at problem. Problem, go away.
So now that we've gotten the first rolls out of the way, how do we want to do this? Highest gets to
I was
take the plunge, or lowest is forced
I
to.
was thinking of using the who can have the highest tune amongst us three. As he looks at Kyle and Aura. If blood is indeed the necessary component, but I still strongly recommend that I be the sacrifice, since Kyle is the steerer and Aura has more versatility with combat in long range weapons in case we need to start shooting things.
Well, I believe it's
So-
settled then.
So I guess we're rolling performance to see who does better.
No, I think Elliot just volunteered.
Ah.
I was volunteering before.
all right. I mean, if you really want to.
Of course, if you want, Ismark, I will not stand in the way of your moment to shine.
Oh no, I just been getting drunk over here, getting rid of.
Blood flow. That would actually make the blood flow out easier.
I was about to say the
Yeah.
same thing.
Fucking vampires and their weird shit. You hear
Just
Steve
for the-
Zandahal kind of go.
Just for your
Really
information,
reminds me of someone. Hope he doesn't go crazy like she did.
since my birth and as far as I've known, I'm not drinking the blood of any living or non-living creature.
What about oil?
What do you drink then? Because I don't think we've talked about that.
Hey, it's normal food. Done it
No,
in front
but-
of you several times.
No, I know that, and vampires can do that, and Dampier can do that all the same. But I'm curious, what does he feed on?
I don't feed, if that's what you're asking.
Waffles and chicken.
I suppose that would be the proper.
I believe he uses a. Don't you use a concoction to keep yourself, or are you not one of those?
I do use a herbal brew, but it is not
Interesting.
blood.
Why did my mind just immediately went to pot? I hate it.
But again, I do say
Baked vampire is there? Vampire is not hungry vampire.
That sounds the
Apparently.
opposite of what would happen.
yeah. So, Kyle, Elliot is telling the truth. He has
Okay.
not. He's not. He has not drank the blood of a mortal creature, or at least he has not.
No,
fed
I
on-
think she was. I think she was more so trying to pick like on the fact that you feed on the herbal stuff, because Kyle would at least know
He-
that vampires can feed on other things other than blood. She was more so curious on that then.
Yeah, he's not. He's not aware of that, but he uses. For the insight, you can probably figure that he uses the herbal and other stuff to mimic blood, but he never drank real blood.
Okay. I can't believe he drinks chloroplasm. Brain just stopped.
Hmm. I suppose that would be the case.
All right. I guess just head to the ship. I'll give
Oh,
a rousing speech.
We going now or in the morning?
I thought it. Oh wait.
Is it not afternoon since we just used the morning to send Shelly out?
Yes. I was just.
11:23.
God damn it.
That's terrifyingly accurate.
Yes.
I mean,
quite.
I have most of my equipment still after that spell, after that quick, terrifying encounter that we had. But I'm wondering if everybody else is raring to go.
That should be fine.
I've quite much burnt down the majority of my resources, but I can still keep going.
I have something that might get us at least a little bit more motivated and help with some of the blood loss.
Aren't I not
Okay.
supposed to lose blood?
No, you are, but this will help at least get some more. Kind of like air quotes it.
Oh, the blood thinner. I think Ismark has already been
No,
imbibing it much enough.
she kind of flashes her hand like you see that violet purple aura. I don't want to. So this is what I'm trying to explain, but like in game.
Ah, that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
I'm going to talk at you for 10 minutes, then you'll feel better
And then
about
you're gonna be
everything.
Then you'll lose less blood. Smile.
I'm just gonna roll that though for now, just in case we run into something before we get to.
Yeah. I'll wait till like the moment to actually like break out the inspiring leader thing, because I do have some of the
That's-
speech once we get there.
Okay. Well, I'm more or less ready, so.
And I'm good to go.
Well, shall we be off?
Callisti, where do we go to access this place?
The water.
Yeah, we get back on the dinghy.
Right. Picks up his sword.
I mean, the other question is, were you gonna go talk to Vasily first? I mean,
I
Wells
think
Harbor's only around the corner.
I think it'd be better if we came at him with a ship before just asking, "Hey, would you like to join our crew?" That way
Agreed.
we don't have to wait. Save some time.
Also, Bell's Harbor might be a bad place for us to go in the current state. Might want to let that place cool down for a little bit.
Yes. As Elliot just closes the door after him.
Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta.
There you go. I'll just walk up to Kay. Probably face still stuffed with food. I will be back for... I have no idea how long this is going to take. Be well. And he's gonna pat her on the head.
Like, well,
Okay.
These three seem to get in quite the predicaments. And, well, can't say much about ourselves now, can we?
Not really. Be careful, Deccan.
Always.
All right, so
Aura?
belly's full. Everybody's in.
Oh.
Go get in the boat.
Did we lose Aura?
I'm here. Hello.
Ah, there you are.
Hello.
It was just Elliot.
Oh, you spoke clearly.
All right. Oh God, gotta get my speech and lungs ready. I haven't done one of these charisma-based things in a while. By that I mean fucking never, because I don't think I put it on Casper.
Nah.
All right, so I'm gonna be quite honest with most of you here. When we first landed, I honestly thought we were probably going to die, get mutilated, probably strung up, hungover, killed, yada yada yada. And she's kind of like just rolling her arm as she's like going through everything. But we made it out. We got people out. We managed to kill something from the mist. I don't even know what the hell it was. And hell, now we're gonna get a ship and things are kind of looking up. And we also might have started a vampire civil war. So, I mean, what's the worst that can happen with this? And then you all get. So it'd be 4 plus my charisma. So, where is it? What's my charisma mod? 1, get 5 temp HP. Ain't much, but it's
Feel
something.
oddly fulfilled.
Mm. The speech could use some work, but I suppose I've heard worse. back in
Deckham's
the
the
Abbeys.
Deckham's in his part of the ship, and all you hear is ting 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 as he's clapping.
Oh my God.
I feel so
You
moved.
see a bite, man.
So basically, then like just for flavor, you guys all see this like violet kind of psychic aura just surround all of you. Then. All right.
Whoa.
The powers of a rising speech.
Sure, we'll leave it at that. Let me see. Oh yeah. Take off my sneak attack. God, I wish there was a rogue that could weave stuff into the words that wasn't an arcane trickster. But that's too much of a bard thing.
So is that your telepathic thing?
No, that was just me talking. That's my inspiring leader. I just now have a block for it.
Okay. Here, okay. I got you.
That's
now.
why it's called It's Time to Talk.
I was wondering. At first, I was like, is that the telepath thing?
No, I haven't used the link yet. I need to get like one more level, and then I could link with all 3 of us, and then I think it'll be a lot better. It goes off proficiency bonus, sadly.
It deals with the deeds.
Now let's see. I don't know. I think that would get us copyrighted. So I'm not gonna play that.
That's fine.
All right. So you guys get in the dinghy. It sails out a bit. You watch as the mist kind of begins to come around you. Ismark looks over at all of you. All right, you want to use your own, or you want to use mine? He pulls out a knife.
Elliot looks at his own particular arsenal. And then looks over to Kyle. I don't suppose you have a spare dagger on you.
Let me look through my stuff.
I have a shovel.
Oh no! We don't want him to get tetanus.
Or, here, Benny just flips out a dagger.
I have a short sword as well, but I don't really use it because as you say that, she's kind of like flipping that same violet energy that's around you.
Right. Because I'm pretty sure Ismark's is well used.
Yeah.
I've only killed like 20 people with it. couple
Okay, we're
vampires.
definitely not using that.
Bitch numbers.
I mean, I guess I should ask. You explicitly allergic to silver?
No.
Oh, well, then this would be fine then.
I should take a
Easy
look at
kinda
it.
flips it around, huh?
Is the dagger clean? Is what I should ask.
It's a bone-handled skinning knife. I mean, it's definitely seen wear, but it's clean.
Hmm.
I mean, you've seen him cleaning his fingernails and cutting cheese with it, meat, but
Exactly.
it is, it is a work knife, but it is sharp and it is clean.
I'll just get a cloth.
Deckham,
Did the-
staring at a clean dagger.
And I just start cleaning the blade even further.
All right then, I'm gonna resheath that.
See what I got. I don't really. Do explorer
Thank
packages
you.
generally come with knives? I'm guessing they don't.
Yeah,
Oh, they do.
I consider them to come with it. I expect every adventure to have a travel knife.
Oh, got it. Everyone has a knife.
You know that.
Well,
I mean, I expect that you have like either a pen knife or something that you use, for cutting meat, for cutting bread, cheese, whatever. It's back in that day. If you didn't have a knife, you were kind of failing at life.
That's
So,
true, I guess.
yeah.
I assume you have some kind of knife that you could probably stab someone with, but it's not going to do much. It's like a pocket knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elliot's case in his defense, he mostly just worked with the Abbey, and as the joke of it was when everyone was talking about the loot and money, he showed an alms box. So, yeah, Elliot's excuse like he never had to carry a knife, so he'll use it. Right. What was the song again before I start cutting myself?
All right. I'll sing it with you. Just you'll catch on. So let's see how many
All right.
people know their music.
Please don't be fucking something cursed, because I'm waiting for it to be.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to sing it. Don't worry, I'll do that in a second. Let me just type this here. What I should do is just get some alcohol into my system to really sing it drunk.
No, please, Miser. I want you sober for this, because it'll be funnier.
Yo ho.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Haze the
Let's see.
colors of-
Where? Oh, I really need to put in some alcohol into my system, but I don't have it. Shoot.
You don't
Now
have to
we-
sing. I'm just posting it. I
I
don't
know.
expect my players to sing.
I know, but I want to do it. That's why.
Yeah.
Does it look-
alright.
What?
I don't know how it goes, so
Actually, you know what? Well, let me roll the performance first, just to see how bad I do.
just grab a song we all know.
Yeah. Fucking please.
Well,
just
man.
keep going.
Now you're
Yeah.
ready to sail for the
Oh yeah, okay. I'm
Hey,
gonna go
hey.
average. All right,
Oh, we go.
here we go. An old man by the seashore at
Oh
the
my
end
God.
of the day gazes the horizon with sea winds in his face. Tempest tossed island, seasons all the same.
Aim.
Anchor rage unpainted,
Shit
without a name. Sea without a shore for the banished.
Banish
One unheard.
Deckham, are they singing
Lights.
or are they just drunk?
I think this is what's
I'm in physical
called.
pain.
I think this is what's called a Gregorian chant.
No, I've heard a Gregorian chant. That's like Gregory's chant.
Okay. Anyway, I need you to roll me. I need you to roll me a Constitution check.
You stealing a bottle of
Oh.
whiskey?
I didn't get the alcohol yet in my system, but
Oh my god. Oh,
Makes sense.
Miser, remember we have an inspiration every session if you want.
No. This isn't one that you need to worry about. It's to tell how long you start getting through it.
It takes.
Okay, good.
You get through it about 1.5 times before after you've cut your wrist, as you start. Elliot starts getting pale, for as pale as he can get. At about that same time, you start hearing the sound of a buoy. The bell, that ka-ding, ka-ding. There's a bluish light as the mist begins to part. Ismark kind of trails off. All right, let's see. 5, See, as soon as we get past the buoy, give him the potion.
All right. Guess I'll just Can I roll just a perception to like look if there's like anything out in the water? I guess is the best to make sure there's like no rocks or anything.
Well, as it begins to part, the first things you see seems like a
Ooh.
pretty standard ship graveyard.
As we pass the buoy, I'm just gonna 1d4 plus 1, but
Alright. Are you rolling for me then, buddy, or?
sure.
Let the man who can't roll.
Well, he is a blind to potion, so...
True.
Fuck
Oh
y'all.
my god.
Damn.
So... I'm at 5 health, with 5 temporary health. Okay.
Oh, does it not? I guess technically because you're cutting yours, it doesn't take from the temp.
And delete the lesser
unless-
healing potions out of my inventory.
No, I'm
the
assuming
inverse.
because like the con save was to basically knock you out anyway, since it was self-inflicted.
At that point, you hear Zan, Patton. Wait, what'd you give him? As he pulls out a regular potion of healing. I think I forgot to give them the potion.
Oh.
Ismark turns. Dang it, do something. God.
You gotta be kidding me.
Well, I was expecting it to be you this time, not. yeah, well.
Deckham gestures to
Give
the
him damn
potion. That is
yeah.
unfortunate.
Zandahal hands it over to you. It is a regular potion of healing. So
Oh,
2d4
better.
plus-
Deal with your 5 HP. You're not getting this one. Wow, my typing is hard.
Okay, so it's not the 5 HP I'm recovering?
That was the 5.
It was the 5.
Okay. That's fine.
Zandahal just replaced it because forgot to hand it over.
That's
so-
amazing.
I go just fast
Actually.
with the uptake.
So as you guys pass through this, you see ships of all kinds. Kyle, go ahead and roll me, and anybody who's been near docks is welcome to roll me perception.
Give me one sec.
God damn it.
You're just like,
no,
I got
that
a
makes
potion.
sense because you didn't want to go near them.
I got a potion.
I got a potion.
that, and you're like looking at Deliot going, you look really close to death. And by close to death, I mean you were like half a
This
hit
game.
point.
Deckham looks out. Kyle, I see a major problem with these ships. They're not floating
Aw.
well.
Kyle, you're not just seeing. You see ships that some of them one of them you see is you're like, wait, I've seen that ship before,
Mhm.
and it was something you remember as a kid, young, that
Yeah.
went missing. There are very, very wide different designs and types. Everything from what you assume is elvish to the extravagant ones, dwarvish, and then you start seeing ones that you're not even sure what they might be because they're made of metal and other things and things that don't look like ships. And then as as you start passing through, you start seeing these giant spires of stone jutting up where there are ships impaled that at one stage you pass under this broken rusting husk of a ship that you don't even know who built this thing because the ship dwarfs half of the port towns you've ever been to. This ship could not pull into Bell's Harbor. Just for reference, we're talking like a super tanker.
Okay, that's what I kind of figured was like
Titanic.
high grade
Ah.
navy, kind of like.
The Space
Heavy
Marines
cruiser.
have been here.
Shut the fuck up, Jeebus.
Ooh.
I mean, to speak of that, you see ships that you see airships, because you've seen a few Deckham. You see a couple of what were once spelljammers, and you see some things that you're not sure how that's even a ship.
Does that thing look like a weird flying or giant snail?
Yeah, you see giant discs, snails. You actually, meta-wise, you're seeing spaceships of various
Okay.
sizes in different levels of decay, in the water and impaled on these stones, and it is just massive amounts of rot, pieces that are jutting out. It is a graveyard. You don't see anything. Every now and then you hear the caw of something between a raven and a seagull. As you pass farther and farther in, Ismark kind of guiding you. Clearly he's been here. Up until a few times he's like, oh, that's a new one. Nope, move. Left or port, starboard. Those are terms, right?
Yeah, yeah. And she's just kind of like staring through it pretty deftly, since she kind of can notice where a lot of it is,
Yeah.
at least from what she could see.
After a while, you see an island in the fog, and there is a very dilapidated lighthouse on this island that is made of something between ocean washed volcanics, black stones, and obsidian, and what you see is rust and pieces of broken ships, anchors. It's one of those places where you're like, you look at it and you're like, I really don't want to fall here because I think I'm gonna, get cut to hell or tetanus.
One of the two.
And you pull up to this dock that is just the most decrepit thing ever. But Ismark, when he steps on it, it seems solid as you pull up to it.
Yeah, I guess I'll kind of get the boat kind of locked in as we and just lay down the anchor. When I throw the anchor down, how deep does it go? Or does it seem to get a crunch or anything? I can roll
At
an
the
investigation.
the dock, you hear it as you kind of let it go, because I know you don't just let it loose. You slowly let it out.
Yeah.
You hear it. It's weird because when it hits, you hear it, doom, and you feel it more than you hear it.
I don't like this place in the slightest, but we need a ship, so beggars can't be choosers.
Well, I mean, she's probably here somewhere. She's been looking for that damn thing forever.
Who exactly is she?
The one who got us out of Barovia.
Should we be worried?
I guess you could call her. I don't know. She probably wants to deuce herself, knowing that. Arrogant.
Will she be a problem?
I don't know. How do you feel about necromancers?
No.
Or I guess, how do you say? How do you feel about liches that turn back into being living?
What?
Is that possible?
Well, I'll put it this way. Xandahal here used a wish to save my arse. She used a wish to save herself. Well, bring herself back to life. Because she also figured out that's one spell she called, what was it, clone? She's like Callisti, except probably a considerable amount more annoying.
So she's not gonna kill us if we just talk to her normally?
Is she of bearable personality that I'm not going to simply smite her on this first encounter?
Please don't.
Xandahal kind of just, actually, I think you'd probably like her. I mean, she was kind of the closest thing I had to a friend at Ismark, and well, the other one, Snowy, yeah.
Let's get this over with.
I want somebody to roll me a d10, please.
Jeebus, I think I'll get it, because this is kind of my area, quote unquote. I got it. 3.
Alrighty. As you guys begin making your way through this shore, which it is easy to get through, this like there is kind of a path of crushed glass and stone. I mean, you definitely feel like if you fell, it's going to be miserable. Um, but you wind your way up to this lighthouse to see an individual sitting there in a chair. And probably the first striking thing you see.
Oh my fucking god.
I love him.
Ah, hello.
The
Wow.
first striking thing is that he's a tiger wearing a hat and smoking a pipe. The next thing is that his hands are backwards.
Ah. Oh
They're
no.
great.
Shut up, Hexing. What the fuck? About to get fucking stabbed by a Roxas shot, and man's like, yes, Tony the Tiger.
It's fucking Tony the Tiger.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
Yeah,
Anyway,
his name's Graves, by the way. Captain Graves, I think is what he calls himself.
Well, that's so much more menacing now.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain.
It's weird because you could you think his eyes are working, but he just seems to be staring off into nothing.
Captain, are you alright?
And
Oh, sorry.
what brings you to the shit hanging gardens? Only the dead show up here.
Ah, well, fortunately, we're not quite there yet, but we are in need of a ship.
Do you own one of the ships that came here?
Look at Kyle.
With the DM.
Looks at my pants. It's very
I
good
mean,
pants.
Like,
do you have-
the only thing that I think Kyle would have any closeness to this is ships that she knew would go off to the Endless Voyage, which would be comparable to this, but I don't know if she would know that it went here, to speak.
You would need to have title of ownership. But if you own a ship and wish to trade, since I can tell you're not from here,
Do we have anything to trade? Looks at the rest. I mean, we have the dinghy, but I don't know if it'll fetch us an actual usable ship for our needs.
no. Only trade for what is equal. Ship for a ship, crew for a crew.
You said this boat only carries dead people?
Every ship is a ship, and every crew that comes is a crew. Whether alive.
I'm following right. Give me a week and I'll be back with your crew.
Oh my god.
All right, I didn't know you had money to hire people.
Ismark kind of goes.
No, I was going
Yeah.
to kill them.
I was kind of looking for. Yeah, the black-haired one. Far end of the island. He doesn't bother me much, but he keeps asking questions that I can't answer.
What kind of questions are those? She kind of looks at him, being a bit of a smartass.
She looks for a ship that was lost here. But I have a lot of ships to look after. Unless she knows its name, I can't tell her where it is.
Fantastic.
Because
Decker
that's
leaves.
how I keep the log.
So what you're telling me is we're looking for a ship with no name, and it's probably near a black cherry tree.
No, she looks for a ship. Says she needs a part. I would trade her apart for a part if she knows it.
Alright, I guess we're going over to the far end of the island. Kyle just starts walking.
He just kind of sits there and keeps watching into the distance.
That guy was a bit weird.
I am trying
Like-
so hard not to use my divine sense. I think I'll get overwhelmed.
Did Callisti explain to you about that, not everything in the domains is normal? Sometimes they're, what did she call it, a function?
Yes, his hands were backwards.
Oh,
Also,
that's
he had
good.
a-
Rakshasa? Rashka? Rock
Also, he had a.
Rock
Also, he had a.
sauce.
Jeez. Also, he had a tiny, funny hat, so I don't know if that was pretty normal for his kind.
It was adorable.
I would say, the only other ones I met was, what's his name? The carnival, and yeah, there's Rock Sasha. I'm not gonna lie. As far as the only like 3 I've ever met, I like him because he ain't the one trying to kill me or buy my soul or some shit.
Are they generally at least normal traders? Like, would they honor a deal if we were to
My
give 'em a
understanding
ship?
is they're devils.
Grabs Elliot by the shoulder as he's like turning around.
Same, actually.
That's
I
why
don't know.
Elliot. That's why Elliot is trying very hard not to use his divine sense because he suspects what he is, but it's like the mission comes first.
Thank you, Elliot.
Good.
Do not thank me yet. I might snap. So be sure to
Please
be
don't
ready.
beat him. I don't want to die in a place that's already dead.
Elliot, your insides are already nearing your outsides.
Indeed. Which is why it might be easier to restrain me if I were to lose control on that.
I don't have the sleep spell, so it will be a shovel to the head.
That would be a fine alternative at that point.
I could always do a bullet to the kneecap, too.
I would like to at least have my limbs working.
Yes, a concussion is quite a bit better than a missing kneecap. Also, you don't have a gun. He
Pulls
does.
out pulls out the the double barrel derringer that she got.
Oh, you do have a gun. I forgot.
Same.
So, as you guys cross around a few little hills and some parts of ships, masthead here, deck here, there. You come around, and of course, as you guys are still talking, if you were trying to sneak up on anyone, you're going to bloody well fail.
Oh God. That's who I think.
We were not looking to sneak up on people, and who
God
are
damn it.
so who are we addressing?
She smiles as she turns around. Captain Sindragalos. Oh, Ismark. Zan. It's been a while. Hey, they found my eyes.
Hello.
Kyle kind of waves.
The ones Callisti was talking about. How is that cat doing?
Quite well, actually.
Yeah, we
Let's
only just.
see. Deco. Aura. That one's not hard to forget. Ellie? Ellie, right?
Elliot is fine.
Right. And Kyle.
Yeah.
Hey, could you run a man?
Sorry, what?
Anyway. Nothing.
No,
just-
you're thinking of Kyle.
Yes. That's 6
No. Never mind. I'm not even gonna get into this.
You watch as a skeletal cat kind of comes around on her shoulder and is like looking at all of you with these like 2 little spots of purple in its eyes.
I
Should be,
suspect you're the one that the Captain Graves was saying looking for
parts or something in the matter.
Yes. Did the cat explain the plan? 'Cause we're not
No! She's
really-
terrible at that.
Not in
No.
any details that will be quickly executed.
All we know is that we just were recommended here to come for a ship, and hopefully we could leave one with most of us intact.
Basically
Well.
that.
I mean, did you able to trade old Rakshasa for one or not?
No.
No.
Well, it does seem that Callisti was right in maintaining a friendship with me. Well, business relationship. Friendship seems a little bit more than that. Well, where are we headed? Considering I'm not having any luck here, other than we did find a name. Just have to figure out where Paradon is.
Paradox.
Paradon.
What the
Ah.
hell's a
Which is easily
Paradon?
compared with Paradox, because apparently that's how it works as a domain.
So this
Check
part
my
you're
notes.
looking for.
Oh, yes. Let's see. There is a specific ship, gnomish. What do they call it? Spelljammer? Spaceship? No, it's not a full one. Needless to say, it had a very experimental arcane energy drive, tapped into an elemental plane of energy. The point where all four elements seem to collide. So, figure that's probably the best bet if we're going to convert, well... if we're going to convert the Devil's Joke into a Spelljammer and get the hell out of here. Plus, we also needed to run the gate spell, because we're going to just try and literally tear our way through everything.
Sounds like fun.
Sounds like
Well,
might
if it'll either be
die.
fun or we'll collapse the entire universe itself. But
Yeah.
better than being stuck here for 3,000 years. Trust me, you don't want that.
Should you call this ship of yours a devil's joke or the devil's gambit at this point?
Well, I guess I'll leave that up to you. As she turns and you watch as she kind of snaps her fingers, and you see a wisp of energy shoot out from it and plunge into the dark water. Let's see. It should be okay. They'll be here any moment. And everyone roll me a perception.
Gonna die. 16. That's not bad.
18.
Finally, Jeebus.
Ara?
Yeah. Hello?
Yes.
Hello,
wait.
perception.
Hello, sorry. I can't hear much.
All right, you all about the same time notice this pipe that's bent at the top, just kind of sticking out of the water as the water begins to roll. And within a few moments in a wave, you see what looks like a giant metal, possibly boat that's enclosed. Painted metal, large bones of, I don't know, Kyle, you might be able to, you can roll me a, like a nature or, I don't know, something like that. I don't know. What do you think for something that would be a sea creature?
That'd probably
any
be
of you
nature.
could probably roll.
Yeah, that'd probably be in nature, or yeah, I'll probably just go in nature. Yeah, I didn't really study the sea life. It was more above water, not below.
Either way, whatever these bones are, they are massive, predatory, and you guys think they might be draconic, but you're not sure because you've never seen a dragon like that that are wrapped or built into this ship. And just for reference, you're looking at a U-boat with bones on it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I found this one. Hope y'all aren't claustrophobic.
Well, so long as I don't need to worry about breath, I should be fine.
So, is there anywhere in Pacific you're going? I heard you're after that bastard Margulius.
Yes.
Though we did want to at least make a stop and grab a... Maybe look for someone over at the dock near, God, my brain's escaping me. Bell's Harbor?
Oh, anyone in particular?
The Alchemist?
She just smiles before it just like stares at you with this like shit-eating grin for a moment. Ew. Did you? First of all,
Not...
I wouldn't let that piece of shit on my ship over my dead body. I would literally come back as a revenant and kill him before he ever steps foot on my ship. And second of all, he's afraid of water.
Huh. I suppose that would explain a lot of differences between him and I then.
He is a vampire. Well, was. Now it's just a phobia, but which I think is hilarious. Granted, I was born on a ship, lived on a ship. Can count the number of times I've been on land. On my hand. One hand.
Right. I look at the others. So any particular places we were supposed to head to? Besides this destination?
We were supposed to, if I remember correctly, take out a few of Margulius's encampments along the shoreline, just to knock some of them out.
We could do that, and also, looks at Elliot, we do need to head towards the Abbey of Ezra on the island of Cicero, no?
That was an option, but considering you've helped me in my selfish request to save the child and get her out of this realm, I think it's more of an obligation on my end to please help you three in some more capacity.
Well, it's mainly down back to those two. You've helped me with my mission already.
Then
I'm
again,
fine.
it does.
Sorry, go ahead.
Elliot just adds, then again, it does seem like our remaining other two have the harsher of tasks.
I mean, what, we're only going to be taking out multiple Dark Lords to get to a worse Dark Lord, so... It's a slow burn, I guess.
I thought we were just taking out some grunts. I did not expect we'd be fighting more.
No, Callisti told us they were all individually Dark Lord.
Oh, Margulius's underlings? No, they're not Dark Lords, but they are pains in the ass.
Oh, never mind then. It shouldn't be too bad.
Just say Virgil. God, I would love to shoot him again.
I think we had already shot him before.
Wait.
Look over to Aura.
The ugly one, radish features, probably took a knife or a bullet like it was nothing.
Look over to Aura.
Literally shot him with a cannon.
Oh,
Huh. I can see why a bullet or a sword didn't work on him.
Yeah, he's apparently some kind of lycanthropy.
Oh,
Silver.
good. Kyle just kind of flashes her arm with like that purple violet aura, and I don't have to worry about punching the shit out of him with this.
A silver cannonball.
Yes, I actually had a few made. We did not shoot him with one of those, though. We actually shot him with what did we call that? Cutter? the one where you put the ball, you have the 2 balls with the chains in it, and yeah, it's just
Grape shot?
taking out paths. No,
That's
grape
ac-
shot is a shotgun thing. You multiple little tiny ones.
Okay. I know what you're talking about though. My brain's actually being really dumb.
It's for
You're
cutting
talking about
math.
like the.
It's literally 2 cannonballs with a chain.
Oh yeah, with the
between them.
chain. Yeah. I know exactly what you're referring to. I just don't remember the name of it.
Yeah. Me either.
Let's
Right. So, if I'm not mistaken,
Oh, it's literally just called chain shot.
let me check. Yeah, she pulls out a scroll case, pulls out a thing or a map. Oh, yes, it would appear that. Did you say Isle of Cicero?
Yes, that was
Oh.
one of the destinations.
Oh, bloody lucky there. That's actually. Oh, you're talking. Oh, right. My brain today, I swear.
It
We
happens.
actually have to make a stop there.
For
It is one
what?
of the very few ports that does not care about anything we do because we haven't caused them any problem. In fact, we actually brought them a shipment not long ago. But, according to the map, that actually puts us at the inlet to the river that will take us to Peridon.
Alright.
This
I mean-
paradigm begins to catch my attention a bit. Any of you? You might be able to get some clues, or I suppose the term would be additional firepower.
I mean, they definitely have firepower. If they'll sell it to you.
Do they normally not sell it to people? Or is it just
The chief, constable, police officer, guard, whatever they call them. She's kind of a pain, and well, during normal days, she likes to keep it to where only the police and military have weaponry.
how good a place I could at least fit in? Because she doesn't seem to be brandishing any weapons.
Oh, I mean, don't worry about that. A lot of people don't, or do anyway.
Oh, so it's like one of those. Oh, there's a law, but we'll just ignore it unless someone beats us up in an alley kind of thing.
Well, considering, well, what was the story? Which still is kind of an interesting concept that it's still here, but 14 years ago, they had a problem with, or well, I guess it was longer than 14. Yeah, 21 years ago, they were having a problem with someone called Jack.
God damn it.
Every episode. Yep,
A jack.
every episode. Well, that's what they called him. He was some kind of crazy killer that would come every 7 years for 7 nights and some BS, and the whole town would go crazy. And
Should we be worried about that?
If the timing is around the same, then I suppose we would be arriving coincidentally upon this serial killer's ritualistic killing, from the sound of it.
as I said, used to have a problem.
Hmm.
Ah.
Now
there
it just
place-
seems to be a domain, so dealing with all the horrible fun that we get in this place.
Hmm.
Well,
As you watch as a small, like, rowboat is being pulled out. And
I guess it's Mark and Xander leaving us behind, huh?
they'll know they're standing there behind you. The rowboat is
is it to the U-boat, basically?
from the other.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
As you see everybody else a familiar face again.
Ah.
God damn it. I hate it.
Hello.
What? Oh, you guys can roll me a perception from here.
He ain't gonna bother.
Well,
I should have taken your advice and not bothered.
That is
You know-
2 tonight, boys. Roll.
Ah, fine. I'll roll it just to see if we get another nat 1.
please. Oh my! I thought you rolled it again, my turn. And you got another.
What is
Thanks,
this?
Roll20. Thank you
It's
for
the
rolling plot
two-
for us, Roll20.
Two different
makes sense
types of people.
It makes sense.
Miser
that the
Mariner
literal-
and me and Chivas.
Decum and Aura, you are, infatuated with this strange elf before you, and her
Fuck no, I'm not.
widely more animated actions. But okay, then you're not. But who cares?
Oh my god, what is
Kyle.
That's a
and
necromancer. Hell
Elliot,
no.
What's up?
Behind the woman on the rowboat, is another person rowing. They seem to be missing a lot of skin and muscle.
Yeah, no, that's what he's occupied on. He's like, these guys are so malnourished. Oh my god. They come from our world?
Is this
Hmm.
gonna be a whole? To think that I'd be dealing with a necromancer pirate captain after all the years of kicking one out the docks from before, makes me so happy to be working together. Kyle just kind of rolls her eyes.
It's just part of the objective as long as we
Yo.
can get things done.
What do you got? Port security or something?
No, she kept wanting to take most of the people from the docks, kill them, and then recruit them into her little band of pirates. Not necessarily great.
Oh. Well, you can rest assured that every single member of my crew is here before death, and they chose to stay after. I have never taken someone against their will.
God damn it.
I'm actually gonna assist on that too.
Okay.
Go right ahead.
Fuck it, I'll burn my inspiration actually for that. Because. God damn it!
Decum's just
I'm
sitting
going
there.
I'm going to actually just allow it to be rolled at an advantage. So,
Okay. Okay then.
because
Yeah.
as you're watching her, when she says that, like, you see that there is no question about it in her mind. You would get this impression that that doing anything against someone's will, as far as like enslavement or something, is something she has killed people for.
Okay.
Like it is your deep-rooted thing against vampires. Hers is against slavers.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay,
meta-wise,
so I
you guys
kinda
know
like-
that shit, but character-wise,
Yeah. So basically, I would get like that same kind of twinge that I would get from vampire kind of feeling from her when I mention it, more or less.
oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean, she is being solidly genuine. And as the boat approaches, you realize that, you've been, or some of you have probably been around skeletons or other undead.
Yes.
This one is not moving like that. This one's moving like he's still alive. He's a lot more animated for a skeleton. I mean, he's wearing clothes.
Huh.
And they seem, I mean, the clothes are like well kept. It's not like, they're rags falling off. He's clearly taken pride. And I mean, the thing that you'll notice too is now as the clothes are like one whole half of the skull has been like fully detailed in scrimshaw, like tattoo kind of style, just very detailed,
Mhm.
professional level. Someone has spent some time, making sure it's clean, clear, and just the best. Well, I welcome you on board if you want to come with. Otherwise, good luck getting there with the dinghy.
She'll. How big is this rowboat? Is it like big enough for all of us?
Oh yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just hop on.
Well, I'll look at the other two. I suppose this will be the next step of our journey. And Elliot will step onto the rowboat.
After you, Sorora.
All right.
Please tell me when Deckham gets in, it does like that thing where it shifts in the water from like a heavy person just fucking getting on the boat.
All right,
Yeah.
all three of you on that side, and I'll stand over here.
Actually,
Understood.
if you would move more to the center, sir.
Hmm.
You hear the skeleton says. There's the other one. So these are the ones the Listy was talking about. Yep, these are the ones who are going to get us out of here.
Hello.
We
Let
seem
us
to
hope
have a
that
knack
these-
apparently for
Alright.
getting people out of this place.
Well, it happens to be that we're. Well,
Hopefully, we live up to that.
she's what you would call a Dark Lord and a Dark Power of her own. She is the one that was on the rowboat. Comes up. I'm first mate of Mana.
Hmm.
Good to
and
meet you.
This is Giles.
Good to meet you, Armana and Giles. I am Deckham.
Pleasure.
IL.
Give a
Well,
slight
I have
nod.
to ask, Captain, are you sure about bringing the bloodsucker on? And I mean, granted, not too many of us have blood, but
This bloodsucker, as Elliot kind of says, a little slight irritation.
you watch
Have-
as like these two, and it's kind of an off green colored eyes turn and look at you. I meant no offense. It's just, you know, pointed
Yeah.
teeth and all. Especially that one didn't like him, but I guess if he's with you, as he looks at his mark,
Right.
it ain't too bad. He's
Elliot Ptolemy. And for your information, I am a Dampier. That being said, I have not fed on anyone since my, well, birth. So,
not gonna lie. You look really well fed for someone who ain't been feeding. Last
I
time I saw
find
Dampier that hadn't fed, he looked like a fucking twig.
herbal
As they begin rowing
substitutions
back.
can work.
Oh, you wanted those kind that needs the. Oh, you the root. Yeah, we took a package of that to someone once. Shit stinks like ass. Granted, I ain't got a nose, so I don't know. Giles, would you please? I'm just trying to make company, ma'am.
It's fine. If he's curious enough to ask such questions, and it shows he still has his will.
So why is your boat so flat on the top? It looks weird.
Because it goes underwater.
What?
Interesting.
Weirdly, you would think that it would be better to have an airship or something, but honestly, I find the things under the water are less terrifying than the things above. And, I mean, don't get me wrong, the ones underneath can eat the whole thing in one gulp, but they tend to be really against when you have something that has its own bones.
Ah,
I would have
that
never
explains
guessed.
the bones.
Yep, that one tried to eat my last ship. And Kyle, you being a sailor, you realize this thing probably from the size of the jaws you get close, probably could have cut a decent schooner in half.
Okay. Huh. So is this meant for ramming then? As she's kind of looking at the jaws.
Oh, it's entirely for intimidation.
Oh, then why the hell is that so fucking sharp?
Oh, to cut through the water. Again,
I'm usually used
You
to.
know, underwater, it's like a bow of a ship. You go, but it's like a knife. It goes faster if you go with the pointy end forward.
Do apologize. I'm more used to piloting ships above, not below. So this is a bit of a new experience. So don't mind me
Oh,
picking.
trust me, the learning curve is insane. Luckily, half the crew doesn't breathe, so
Interesting
No.
that one needs to be cut.
I'm
Learn some
sad
new-
that fucking Kyle doesn't have a proficiency in water vehicles. Somehow.
she wasn't the navigator; she was just the captain.
True.
So, you're a pirate as well, huh? Or just another sailor?
I was a captain, at least for a little bit.
I know that feeling. When I ended up in Barovia, I was a captain of nothing, except for the god. I never signed the paperwork. Yes, you
No,
did. I wasn't
I
awake.
was just a normal smuggler captain, ran things to and fro, took from a lot of the rich stuff, gave to everyone I could on the docks, providing the best I could here and there. Met a few adventurers in my travel. There was this weird possum that kept trying to sell me some shit. Didn't really deal with that too much.
The more I keep hearing about your world, Kyle, the more curious I am about these strange things.
Oh,
Which
trust me,
world is that?
you probably don't know about it. It's Hollow's Fog. It's a bit outside the Forgotten Realms.
Oh, right. That little place.
But either way, it's been a while since I took up the metaphorical captain's hat. And kind of thought I'd get away for a bit.
Wait, do you know Johnny?
Who the fuck is Johnny?
Oh, he's about yay tall and yay wide. I think they call him a raccoon. He was from Hollow Swat.
I'm not putting that in there. I hope you fucking know that.
He wore a quote unquote cowboy hat.
I think I know who you're talking about, but I'm just gonna ignore that for the time being.
Said he was the law of the Maya. Such a weird accent.
I am the law.
Anyway, I was just looking onward.
You're welcome, Mariner.
Fuck off. I'm trying to avoid I'll make small things, but I'm trying to avoid a lot of that because I still want it to be self-contained.
I know, messing with you. All right. So you guys get on.
Here I thought
Climb down.
surviving War Duke's raids was going to be difficult.
All right. So yeah, you guys get on the ship. Is there anything else you guys want to earn the boat and go down? And it is tight. It is cramped. It is definitely a World War II submarine by meta standards.
Jesus Christ. We're gonna die in this fucking paste tube.
Except for the thing you do notice is a lot of stuff that, like we would know. There's no radios.
Yeah, no radar dishes, that kind of stuff. Or not radar,
Well,
sonar.
like no ham radios or shortwaves. That kind of stuff has
Yeah.
been removed. There's a lot of stuff that's been removed and replaced by arcane replacements.
So
Ellie,
how
is it-
cramped are we talking? Because I actually don't know the general makeup of a U-boat, just for my general knowledge.
A lot of
That-
the hallways, like a lot of the hallways, it would be tough. For you, it's okay. It's easy to get past other people, but Deckham and Elliot, face to face, kind of have to squeeze past each other if they're going opposite directions in hallways.
Me, I'll just literally climb the walls and walk over them.
Yeah, the bedding arrangements and stuff are pulled out of the walls, and
Okay.
you got just if you're any kind of restlessness, legs and arms are gonna fall out of them, and
That's fine. This wouldn't be the first time. The only difference, I guess, would be undersea versus top of sea.
and yeah, the one of the big things is the pressure changes as you feel it go. There's alarms and things that for diving, and you feel like pressurization that you've probably never. The difference would be like when you left on the Spelljammer, there was like a loss of pressure for a bit.
Yeah.
And this is like the opposite, so it's very like disconcerting. Plus, there's no windows.
Yeah.
It's so whatever rolls you guys want to roll on that, because it's considerably different from what you guys are used to.
I guess I rolled. That was my con save to see if it'd be kind of used to like the general body changing of pressure. At least that's what I got.
You don't notice it as much with your shifter body, but it's just kind of like, oh, that's weird. I don't know why it feels heavier in here.
Yeah, like I could like the shifting of the fluid in my ears just kind of feels like a all right then. It's
Just wondering
definitely
if this
different.
has any
What's up?
change of it, in case since Ellie's gonna ask when looking inside. I don't suppose a lot of you need to breathe.
Oh, I do.
Don't worry, there's a system that maintains air for those of you who do, like myself.
I see.
Besides, some of the crew doesn't. As you get down in there, like you start looking, there are, I don't know, how well does Elliot know his undead?
He smashed quite a bit of skeletons and zombies before. The only ones that he never dealt with or kept away from were the more stronger undead, like the whites or.
But is he aware of them?
Yes, he's aware of them.
Yeah, you
Parts like
see
Kuthos,
things
really.
that you're pretty much are like, okay, that's a white and that's a right. A
Yeah.
wraith. That you're looking at one that's living shadow kind of thing sitting there floating, and you think it's trying to sit in a chair, but you're not sure because it doesn't have legs. You
Ellie kinda
see
just-
what probably some kind of white, higher undead. As you're kind of showing around the ship by Amarna, you get to like the galley where you see, this gray screen creature that you very quickly realize is some kind of ghoul.
I guess I'll be running into a couple of ghasts eventually too.
Oh yeah, there's two of them in there.
Oh dear God.
The only thing Elliot says, I wouldn't imagine going into a ship full of undead and actually riding along with them a year or two back.
Amarna looks, to be quite honest, I don't think any of us ever imagined this would be where we were in our lives. But, it works, and the domains of dread do tend to change one's outlook on many things.
So I've been understanding. Hopefully my faith keeps me true to my own path.
I hope it does. That's what we outsiders usually tend to have, is faith in something. All of us. She kind of motions to, you're in the galley, which is more open. There's definitely room to sit around tables.
Well,
She motions. All of us have faith in our captain.
well, that's good then. Considering I see that they're more animated, or I suppose one could say alive, than shambling. Faith is something of a potent power.
Well, I mean, there are some mindless ones
or...
down below, but that's because they're easier for... Well, let's put it this way. If you've ever loaded a torpedo, there can be accidents.
I don't know what this torpedo thing is, or what sort of ship this is quite well, but...
Well,
as it stands...
You could ask the captain about it, but I remember they were called Nazis? Nanzis? Bunch of assholes.
Elliot just shrugs. I will not pester for details that I will probably not be using or truly learn or appreciate its knowledge. That being said, if there is need of, I guess, extra arms or help on this ship while we are aboard of it, I am willing to help. At least not to die of boredom. God forbid. Of St. Cuthbert.
Well, as soon as we're out of the graveyard, should be. Let's see. She said we're headed towards Cicero. That should only be about a day's travel from here. Hopefully, we don't run into any leviathans.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh yes. They not. Oh, I guess you probably didn't ask or told. Yeah, the creatures out here, they tend to get very big. And that's not counting the ink.
Place is always just a bundle of joy, ain't it?
Well, you get too deep, you find the ink. That's in any body of water, bro, in the domains.
So bad about the ink.
Marna kind of smirks. My understanding is if you sink that far into the water, it just pulls you deeper. And once you pass the ink, well, you have a tendency to come back. And not in a good way.
Alright then.
I had a story about someone they dropped in the ink in Barovia. You see, I wasn't actually never spent time in Barovia. We were searching for her when she got pulled in to the domains. And eventually she was able to get message out. We were able to get back in. Kind of met in the middle and, well, where the captain goes, we go. But she said they did throw someone in a lake who sank. Came back 3 days later as some kind of goopy revenant.
Guess I probably wouldn't have seen that, so I wouldn't even know what that would look like.
She's like making a hand motion of like someone dripping with something.
Yeah.
Some kind
No.
of black ichor on him and undead, bent on revenge and stupid. And needless to say, I mean, it wasn't the first revenant they ran into, so I mean, she tricked him into a metal coffin and then buried him under the dirt. Can't die? Well, can't live, but wasn't destroyed, so forever stuck. Granted, she had already been in the domains for... You hear a voice of Syndra. Oh, close to 1,300 years.
Has everyone we meet just been here for freaking ever?
No.
Except,
Well, not everyone. Xanderhall's only been here for 10? Mm-hmm.
that's not too bad then, I guess.
I mean, it would have been 10 years ago that I would have arrived in the domains.
I thought-
However, if you really want to hear the story, I can tell you. It's really not that long.
Yeah, we have a time, so why not? Also, I thought time here was generally relative from what everyone's-
Exactly. Did Callisti tell you about the Vistani?
Did she? I actually no.
She
Dan
mentioned the
kinda-
Vistani very
She
Yeah,
mentioned it, but
Yeah.
What happened?
about creatures that can traverse the mists, natives, as she called it.
Yes, they're I don't know. Do you have how to put it? Do you have a group of
She
people who travel from place to place, very tight knit family, tend to be very artistic and colorful, and have a
don't know.
bad reputation for ripping everybody off sometimes, or killing people, or kidnapping, or
Well,
what have you?
not
Uh,
exactly, but
And I don't
in,
mean bandits. I mean, like, in a general thing, you run into them, and they're
Mhm.
very nice people, and they're very welcoming and heartfelt, but somehow they're still assholes.
Scratching about all of that except for the night tight knit groups. Yes.
yes, same here from Blackmore. But
I
Oh,
really haven't ran
okay.
into.
about
Oh,
the
Carnival folk. Do you have carnivals where you're from?
uh,
Circuses?
not really.
to a degree,
Yes, the kind of folk that travel like that, I guess is the easiest way to put it.
Um. No.
And where are you from? As she looks at Aura.
Very far away land. That's all. It's
I'm pretty
dust
sure we're all
now.
from very far away land. I mean, she's from Hollowswog.
At your concern.
from my understanding, it is a rough sort of place to grow up in or survive, simply.
If you got the chance to grow up in it.
Oh, one of the dead worlds?
I cannot say for him, but I know for my particular home world, as you are all indicating it that way, it is the world of Greyhawk.
I've heard about that one. Not
I
too
don't
different
suppose.
from Faerun. Or Toriel, I guess is the way full planet's name. Everybody acts like Faerun's the friggin' heart of it.
I would not
Opposite,
know,
actually.
but considering that,
Oh, is it? Oh, right, right. That's where I've heard of Greyhawk. Aslan came from there.
now upon saying that name, and because Ellie did do his history check, he knows who Aslan is because Aslan is from literally not that far from where he lives.
Yep.
Just makes a nice grimace. Yes. So I've heard that a certain number of individuals from my homeworld have made it here to some degree.
There's a number of individuals from every world, from my understanding, but Aslan, now that. I almost want to ask you more about him, but I actually know a considerable amount.
Chances are what you may know is more detail than my own. The informations I have regarding Aslan is mostly up to the point where he disappeared.
Oh, right, when he was pulled into Barovia.
Yes, he
Yes.
never came back, from my understanding.
Yes, he ended up with Strahd and taught Strahd a whole bunch of necromancy, and then started finding out that he couldn't memorize or discover or learn new spells. He could put them in a spell book, but he couldn't do shit with them.
So I've heard. Not that it really was concerning anymore, since we still had other warlords, tyrants, and other particular powerful individuals to worry about. One
I
less
heard he was a pretty measly bitch on your world.
depends on the perspective of it. The fact that he had an empire was more than enough of a problem. But that was almost a millennia ago. Current problem causer right now, I believe, is a man, at least I believe is a man by name of War Duke.
Nope, haven't heard anything about that. But anyway, getting back to the subject. You see, when I was in Barovia, I made a deal with a dark power that gave me an ability, and I became a lich, like Aslan. The difference is my dark power was so desperate to get out itself that it forgot to actually place anything on me to inhibit. And well, Strahd and his dark power, well, they don't like competition, so they thought they'd kick me out of the entire domains of dread. Well, find out they really couldn't. So the deal was broken. I'm very much a person of deals. Just ask our accountant. But nonetheless, that was ended up out here, and then I spent, well, 1,300 years trying to get back, passing through different worlds. And of course, I was a lich the whole time until, geez, I was 20.
You done?
I'm sorry. I'm trying.
No, I mean, this is just in Deckham's part, so Deckham. So currently, Deckham is just going around this ship, introducing himself to all the skeletons. Like, that's. You guys are having this conversation. Deckham's nowhere to be found, but you can hear him down the hallway. Hello!
You know, I kind of wish we could turn that off occasionally.
I like him.
Why? He's actually being courteous. I'd be more worried if he wasn't.
Thanks.
Remembers when he was fighting. Flashback.
Well, anyway, passing back and forth through different areas with the Vistani. As I said, time is relative. Sometimes you'd end up there, sometimes you'd end up in the past and have to wait for another gateway to open. Being none, the effects took their toll. So, entirely the reason I was able to rip open everything and get them out of there. Because I'm not going to lie, I spent 1,300 years with a grudge about getting back to Barovia and kicking Sprahd's ass.
I would just be content on getting out of here.
Me too. Which is where everything comes in. We're going to make this thing fly.
Hello!
At that point, I think Deckham can probably lend some expertise, or even Kyle, since
I don't do airships. I've seen a few around, not my expertise. Maybe Lady K might know something. Please.
She's a mistress!
I'm still calling her Lady.
I believe lady is a far better term than mistress. It sounds like she's being owned by somebody. Or...
You're not born with
widow.
Maybe
titles.
they have
Dad,
that
no,
kind
I'm
of
coming over there.
relationship, we don't know. Oh,
Yes, you can enlighten me about the titles, Deckham, since I am admittedly ignorant on that particular term.
Mistress K was born with no title to her name, but she worked hard to gain that proprietary status that she has currently.
I see.
My entire family for mine.
Then should we address you as
I
captain or lady?
actually like this person. Kyle will kind of walk up to Syndra.
Yep. I killed my entire paternal family. Well, except for the 2 cousins. I had to keep them around as figureheads. Mostly because they were required as, quote unquote, what is that? Hostages? I can't remember what
Political
the term is
prisoners.
for it. Exactly, yes. Because the Duchess kept them so that I could have mine. Granted, she didn't give a rat's ass when she realized that I was just going to be a gone privateering the whole time under a letter of marque that I gave myself.
So what did your family do to you, I guess?
My mother was a drow warlord who was taken prisoner, beaten, raped, kept in a cell the size of a small crate until I was born, and then they put her in a slightly larger cell, and then continued to do that until I was 14. And I killed my father, who was the captain of the ship of slavers who took her. And then, out of curiosity, I thought I'd go see the rest of my family in Crestfallen, and found out it was a family thing. So I murdered them all and made it look like a horrible, horrible fire took over. And the only reason I'm telling you this entirely is because nobody's going to care.
No, I
Everybody back in my homeworld thinks it was a horrible accident and I was the lucky long lost daughter that survived. What a load of shit.
You have
I
my
can-
condolences, Miss Syndra.
I can at least relate to
You're
that
gonna go through that.
in a weird kind of way. Kyle just kind
It
of looked.
explains the scars.
Yeah. Was sold to a vampire so my family could have prestige. Became a toy to them. Let's just say that much. Wasn't great.
Hmm. I
Amarna
see
kind of
why
steps
you
up.
would have my.
Oh, go ahead.
Nah, Elliot just kind of steps in and just simply adds, I see why you have your perception about me then.
When people start seeing your body as nothing more than a sack of meat and something to play with, you don't exactly forgive them easily. She's not saying this, just so you know, she's not trying to say this with hostility. It's just like, this is kind of resurfacing some stuff you didn't want to talk about, but since we're
A
in here and
hand-
got some time.
Kyle, you feel a hand on your shoulder as you see Amarna kind of steps up. I know the feeling. And if you ever want to know, everybody else on this crew probably did at one time or another. Except for, well... Oh no,
Wait,
he's
Jenkins?
dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Jenkins? Not you!
No, Arky, he's dead.
Hmm.
I'll miss him.
Hmm.
Granted, he was a shit of a monkey.
That's alright. Well,
I want
hopefully...
him in poker, and you can just accept it. He was a great companion. He literally threw shit at everyone. I
Sounds
didn't
like an-
say he didn't have his quirks.
I love
Granted,
this
I don't have a
man.
nose, so I couldn't tell.
God damn it. But no, I appreciate that, and hopefully once we help you out, we can also get a ship. As much as we enjoy borrowing yours, I still would like to have some vessel to call my own at some point, at least while here.
I'm just glad there's currently no way that I could get myself thrown overboard.
Oh,
Declan,
we
please
don't throw
don't say
people
that.
overboard. We shoot
Please
them
don't
out
do
the
that.
torpedo tubes.
I am not a missile.
You do have a lot of metal, though.
Well, nonetheless, anybody want a drink? Because Syndra pulls out a couple of reaches over and pulls out a bunch
Hand
of bottles
raised.
of rum.
You wouldn't happen to have any. Oh, nice rum. Spiced, non-spiced?
Your choice. Dark bottle, light bottle.
I'll
You
take
have
a dark
silver
bottle.
over there.
Take a dark bottle of rum. It's been a while. So, like, for dark bottle, just so I, as a player, meta-wise, it'd be like Kraken, right?
Yeah.
I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And not black, Kraken black, but like the hardcore, heavier.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you.
I will, if there's water available. Fresh water.
You feel like the entire crew kind of turns and like blinks at you for a moment. Like, what?
Then
I'm afraid we are pirates, so we have grog. So we have, well, we have sweet water mixed with, well, you probably
I have a water skin. Just hands it to Elliot.
Elliot takes it, says, "Thank you," and then, "Thank you, Aura." And then he looks over to Syndra and, as much as a crew as he can. I grew up as an orphan for an abbey, so I've taken up much of the acolyte ways. While there is the chance of indulgence, now is not quite the time for me to do so.
You hear Zan in the back. Holy shit, he is like her. I really hope he doesn't fuck up like she did.
Excuse me, what?
Even
Yeah, we had a Claire. Spindra kind of rolls her eyes a little bit, which is weird because she doesn't have any pupils. Yes, we had a. When we were in Barovia, we had one known as. Was it Arya or something? She was a cleric in Azamar. Yes. Orphan. Yes.
Do you
Kinda
not
crazy?
find it odd that does how do I put this?
it sounds a
Does
little too.
Ravenloft yeah, does Ravenloft work in coincidences a lot of the time or mirrored selves?
I strongly refuse to believe things are simply coincidence.
He's looking at
My
Sidra thinking,
understanding,
I'm sorry.
my understanding of the domains is that they. It's like a game. Bunch of different boards, different locations, all playing different games with different reasons. You have pieces and things that are always available, like Graves or the Lakes Lighthouse, or in some cases, Madame Eva. A piece that is functioning towards some good. And you always have a champion and a Dark Lord and machinations that are set to that little area. Barovia was one vampire's 26-mile span of shit. Seriously, he was a count, and his county was smaller than my barony.
Huh.
But that's without statement that was an entire thing about its Dark Lord fucking with one guy who just couldn't get over a fact that a woman said no to him.
You see Kyle just kind of like is laughing a little bit.
Even Elliot is kind of like rubbing the bridge of his nose. So how? So what does this have to do with me being similar to this Ara person?
Oh, Vandal was just talking about how she was a very good person. Very nice. Her corruption was slow. Too subtle. Her dark power was was a being that actually assumed by anyone in Barovia to be a good power. Good was a relative term. Just like we met the abbot. He was a solar. Do you know what a solar is?
No.
You mean those high power beings that are almost second to their gods?
Yes.
A solar, truly. Actually, Elliot
Do
now
you,
looks very interested.
do you know what an eclipse is?
Weren't those supposed to be the fallen?
She just kind of nods her head.
Wait, are you telling me that
I think we said the story. Remember the one about the guy who was turning people into taking parts to make a bride for Strahd?
Yes, I just didn't quite put together that it was an actual solar. You said it was
He
just
was when he arrived in Barovia, my understanding. That's why he could still bring people back from the dead and had all the magic and ability to steal one person's face and replace it with a dog.
technically.
Why?
Oh, because he was trying to make a fucking sex toy for a Strahd to start, getting over the getting rejected.
Is everyone in this place just lost their damn marbles?
Sexually frustrated.
Yes.
Oh,
Well, that too.
Well, after
That's
800
true.
years
I
as a
agree.
vampire, I'm sure there's some pent up rage in there somewhere, except for the fact that he had Esha. I hate that man so much.
Huh. I'm starting to feel like this Ravenloft place is more of a gathering of the oppressed, the depraved, and
Well,
I
more
believe as Aura had just mentioned,
you.
sexually frustrated ones.
Oh, trust me, some of those ones get weird. But more to something you might understand. You know your history about Aslan Reigns. He ended up with an entire domain known as his home city known as Necropolis. His dark power kept making him forget who he was. And anyone who ends up there loses their memories until they just believe they lived there their whole lives because the memories have been replaced. That is how it draws power, except something happened. And my understanding, talking to the alchemist, there's an interesting transformation where the mists are devouring that entire domain, which will be no more within a few years. But all the people there still think everything's perfectly fine, even if their neighbors are missing. But the alchemist said that there is a secondary plane that's even worse, where the ones who are even worse than what's up here get put. Which you'd think would be the hells, right? But I'm guessing it's far worse.
The abyss.
No. Not even that. Some darker other domain within the core. Someplace. I think he mentioned the word name Gothic Earth? Weird freaking name.
The hell?
How
That
can Earth be a
sounds-
moody teenager?
Agreed. That's like saying a mountain has a mood swing, but no, I shouldn't trespass that particular train of thought, considering that I've seen earth elementals the size of mountains.
Now that is interesting.
Thankfully, they were mostly still hibernating, but at least from where I originate from, magic was still quite in abundance. Hence why an individual like Warduke, despite being a mortal man, rose to be a very powerful warlord due to the absurdity of his equipment.
Toriel is an interesting one like that. There are entire nations run by liches, and then there are nations run by dragons. And about every other Tuesday, there's some kind of horrifying apocalypse level event that's about to occur.
You're not wrong.
Do you have Tiamat on your world?
I believe she is of some form of another, yes.
Yeah.
Who?
Right before I left, they were trying to summon Tiamat to our world to destroy it. That was fun. And the week before
Who
that,
the-
I believe there was something about storm giants. I really just tried to stay to the water.
The
Things
hell's
just-
the Sorry, go ahead.
Tiamat
Imagine
is
a dragon with. Let's see, how many are there? The blue, the white,
wish
red,
you-
the green.
Do you wish to take that conversation, Miss Indra, or shall I?
Oh,
Seems
I
like
mean, if you want to cover it.
Concerning what you have mentioned before about your world, she would be considered the queen of the god queen of the evil dragons of the chromatic colors.
All this stuff is going right over Kael's head.
Yeah, but the fact that Kael's been around Elliot long enough that the guy doesn't have a humorous bone in his body.
Oh no, she's not fishing for a joke. She literally is confused by all of this.
Yep. And then it just
Well,
adds
Swag doesn't
she-
have dragons.
Yes, from what I heard, which is why I tried to explain on a level that she can both accept but at the same time not be too worried about it.
Well, let me try. As she snaps her fingers, and you see this purple smoke, and then you see Elliot, what you probably would recognize as a red dragon,
It's still
and
missing
then
the
this
heads.
little tiny model like city on the table as the dragon comes in and just decimates it. That's a dragon, and that's a city.
Oh.
Except
Okay.
Tiamat is bigger with more heads, and
Yes, like this one.
Creates literal Tiamat.
Like a little 6-inch Tiamat.
That's fucking hilarious. Rar. It's like
Elliot takes a look at it. Then he tries to remember all the mantle scribbles
Actually,
that he's seen.
here's an actual
Except you
question.
see one, you
since-
see a yellow dragon head.
Since-
But it's really derpy.
Here's an actual question. Since Syndra is making literal red dragons and dragons, how's that affecting Decum?
Well, I was gonna bring it up.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
He always like exudes that happy aura that you all kind of got used to feeling, but like the second dragons start coming up, it's just that purple just shifting more and more red, and it stops. It goes straight back to purple.
Are you
Yeah,
okay?
that's what
That
I
was
meant.
weird.
That's an interesting reaction. Where are you from?
Ah, Jordoba. Probably haven't heard of it.
Oh, the Wayne World's the cat.
Oh, right, yes. Heard her friends did quite a number to that war.
Yeah, that's what she says. I don't know how much I trust her. She is a cat, after all.
Are cats supposed to be untrustworthy?
Kyle points at her ears. As a joke.
She kind of, Syndra kind of smirks for a second, leans back, takes a drink. Did she tell you how Margulius was able to pull you in?
No.
Not that. No.
Something about her spells or something of that manner.
Did she mention something about? I mean, have you fought any of yours and saved anything?
Yes, we have.
Did she mention anything about the stones?
No.
What?
Let me look here,
Gonna say.
because I made lots of dumb notes. I just don't want to go through all of them again.
I'm
I don't
hoping
think
as a
she-
DM I didn't bugger this one.
No. She never mentioned anything about the stones.
No.
'cause-
Being a mire. No, there's nothing right there. Let's see.
Because you guys did find a stone on Alexa Cross, right?
But
I
don't know.
think so.
I did not loot the body. I just killed the body.
I don't think any of us did. We just burned it.
Oh. Then we're gonna just. I'm
No,
gonna
we were
retcon
looking
that
through
and
her
let it
stuff.
go and not remember it.
Yes, hold on. I'm gonna do that right now. Hold on. Alexa Cross.
I don't think we looted her body though, Jeebus. Like we went through all her notes, but we were like looking at everything else but her body.
Hold on.
'Cause I don't remember taking any
Oh, I
stones.
could have sworn I did. No, that's it.
Okay. I'm looking at my session 4 notes right now. Let's see. We dog. Okay, so basically we damage the crystals, move things around to get get past the shield. Decum goes through some strange incident. Shield energy. We dogpiled on Alexa, quite literally. Nothing about loot so far. Yeah, we came across her research. Yeah, we literally just did not deal with anything with her body.
Yeah, we didn't.
Yep, I gave the final rights to the people that died.
All right, let's retcon that. I didn't mention anything about a stone. I think that was something that I had an idea for and I scrapped.
Got it.
Okay, yeah, because yeah, see, so the only thing I got here was like Aura sees a red dot, and then here's you ain't got enough shots
Okay.
yet, and we go to Xandal, and then to Alexa.
That's fine.
Marking.
All right, so she leans back. So we'll retcon that. She didn't mention these stones.
Mhm.
So, right, she didn't mention that. Probably because it would piss you off.
Should we be worried?
I already am.
Let's just put it this way. She used to run with him when he first arrived here. It's a little thing she made that allows him to do that.
Are you fucking? Kyle now looks extremely pissed and looks at Ismark. And
What?
were you you gonna tell us any of that, or did you not know?
I do hope it was on the latter, as Elliot is now very mad.
Yeah, considering she.
Yeah. Zan speaks up. Callisti is doing what she has to get us out of here. That's how she started. She just ended up in a wrong situation.
By trapping other people in here to help other people get out. Doesn't that seem
No. That's what Margulis started doing with it. She created a device to get out. Back when we thought Margulis was one that wanted out. She just met them before she met us. It's not her fault that she got used. Well, at least that's what she says.
The problem is, and I will get a straight answer from her when we next meet. The problem I see here is that not only did she conveniently fail to mention this to us, but her methods are being almost ironically similar to that of Margulia using her, and she is now in a way using us without giving us the full story, like with the incident here with the graveyard, not mentioning that we had to trade things. I'd be a lot less judgmental if she at least came up with it up front, with at least some of the warnings and her dealing, or at least her accidental dealing with the scumbag. But it does paint a less favorable image of her if what Lady Syndra here speaks true, and your complimentary words to that statement adds more fuel to the fire.
Also, I believe the term you're looking for, to use your own words, Elliot, is damning.
Thank you.
That's the first time they're agreeing, and it's because now they're both pissed at Callisti.
He's not even arguing with that. It's like, thank you.
Because Mark kind of gathers himself. Look, the thing about it is that I don't know why. It's definitely not a charm spell because I got this little trinket. But she seems genuine. Not only that, but I don't think she sleeps. She's been trying to put this together, and you have to understand. It's been almost 5 years since he did that, or kicked her out. Took that. My understanding.
What exactly is that? So we'll at least know what we're looking for, since we're probably going to end up running to him eventually.
Sindra leads forward. A map.
As soon as you see that, Kyle, it's just fuck.
Not just any kind of map. You see as she snaps her fingers again using prestidigitation, some magic.
Mhm.
The smoke swirls, and there's you see an orb. Looks like a metal ball. My understanding and what I've seen of it when I was in close proximity and scrying, it's a map that, well, our tabaxi acquaintance, as you all seem to be very agitated by this. She's quite the planeswalker. And she kind of motions, and he watches the orb kind of splits open and rotates, and you see a series of gems, like those maps of like a solar, the solar, the ones
Solar
where it
system.
like shows the planets moving around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
System, yeah.
and you kind of recognize this as something she showed. She was trying to explain how the domains of dread interact with the Shadowfell and all the rest. She kind of showed you like a visual representation back at the lighthouse when first or second meeting to explain where you were, but you see this one has an interesting thing because each of those little nodes has a little bit of each world on it, which is why she knows about Hollow Swag, or wherever probably all of you are from. My understanding was she was trying to travel through different worlds, gathering this so that she could. Because I guess she looks at Deckham. Jordoba has a weird scenario of having holes to other worlds.
Yes, it does.
This is gonna be a weird question. But was the map split up into many pieces?
No, but she was still trying to acquire, what was it, essences?
And
Pieces
what are
of
those?
primordial power, the location, is my understanding.
I think I know what he took for me then. She looked at the rest. Or at least a piece of it.
I am a little bit confused on that part, or rather, I got lost after this whole it requires essence and such.
So, my brother, when... This is gonna get into some weird backstory stuff, Moogle, so I do apologize.
Go ahead. Have the floor.
So my brother, when I was working around the docks and stuff, had mentioned he had acquired something? He didn't necessarily say what, and I was going to visit him the night after to look at it. But when I had gotten there, he was dead on the floor, and all that. And then a day later, I was sent a lockbox. Don't know what was in it, and as you saw, Margulius took it. So, my current assumption is that it might either be a map to an essence or the essence itself that he had somehow gotten a hold of.
Elias is going to, if Kyle allows him, just place a hand on her shoulder, gives a somewhat comforting shake. Not a powerful or anything, but it's just like,
Yeah.
you have my condolences to the fate of your brother.
It is what it is. He's the only one willing to help me get out of that situation. The only
Know
reason
that.
why. Sorry, go ahead.
No, he kind of just steps on this one. Was like, know that if you need a friend to help against Margula, I believe, while I speak for myself, I also believe that perhaps Deckham and Aura will be there to help you.
My only question is, how the hell did he get his hands on a map to an essence or the essence itself? She'll look at Syndra. Did it? Do you know anything else about that?
I mean, I know what essences are. On my world, if you get a hold of something like that, you pretty much bend reality. Unless
Wait,
Mistra gives you the the spellfire, you can do that.
are you seriously referring to the weave itself?
Indeed.
He had.
Well,
Oh wait.
directly, the essence allows you to traverse the weave more directly.
The what?
The connection between all of the worlds, magic, power,
You-
energy. ley lines. I mean, what do you call them in your world?
Temporal plane, I guess.
I mean, it's part of it, yes.
I mean, since you're referring to Mistra herself, the goddess of magic, then that's clearly the weave.
Oh yeah,
Well,
Kyle
the
doesn't know
spellfire
that.
allows the wizard to do that. With the essences, you know, I mean, it's a bard. You could probably sing it.
Huh. I'm still curious how the hell he got his hands on a map to one.
I mean, I don't know shit about Hollow-Swag other than it's a tiny little hellhole.
Usually was. Usually was.
Is it true the gods are dead?
You kind of like that thing with her hand, like so kind of. Relatively speaking, yes.
I truly do pity you, Kyle.
You grow up in shit, you get used to shit, unless you're getting used with shit. And it's kind of.
Yep. Everybody on the ship is kind of like, yep. Grew up in shackles.
I feel like my life was supposed to be much more tragic than it was.
Literally the only one without a tragic backstory. He's a happy boy. I'm happy to be here. I'm just here living my best
I don't know,
life.
I mean, Deckham and Elliot are like the two with the happiest backstories. It's just, you know, Elliot's like, I'm brooding.
Elliot is kind of relatively happy though, because I feel like his world is kind of shit. To be fair, the way Hollow-Swag was built, I'm not surprised that Kyle's kind of shit backstory.
Yeah, Deckham lives in the Industrial Revolution after the war happened. Like,
Yeah, my man be chilling with fucking everything.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we're like, pain. My god. I'm sorry. Alright, sorry.
I think dinner's about ready.
It'll be a few. I'll
Oh,
get the
goodness.
gravy ready.
oh, do you need aid?
You actually see three, like, ghoul and Alghoul heads, like, stick out of there and ghast heads.
Stay the fuck out of the galley.
Right. I do
They're very
apologize.
Worried about that?
possessive.
Oh god.
He's gonna probably have us put his ashes in there when if he ever decides to pass on.
Wait, you're going to eat his ashes?
No, he's probably just gonna have us shove them in a jar and put them in the back of the fridge.
What? Just throw him out to the sea.
Want to stay with the ship forever.
And disrespect a man's wishes? How dare you, Kyle?
Excuse me, I am sorry that I don't want ashes next to my milk.
I'll label them properly and you'll be fine.
I mean, if there's enough
Oh,
of
yeah.
me, I want you cut into a diamond. I hear you can do that.
Let's. Oh my god. You know, this is why I think I never got used to dealing with necromancy bullshit. So glad Avu, at least the part I had to deal with, wasn't that bad.
I mean, you did just mention that you were a vampire's fuck toy.
Relatively speaking.
When she says that, you like see Ismark wince a little bit. Oh, Ismark, you were definitely her fuck toy. We're going to be.
I feel... Elio was about to say something that he kind of like looks over to Ismark and Zara's like, wait, are you saying we're going to meet this vampire now or something?
Oh no, I fucking killed the shit out of her.
Okay.
Should we
You
be
had-
worried
you had me
about?
worried.
No, I mean seriously, don't worry about it. She like, you watch as she takes off her glove and puts her hand down, and you see this beautiful ruby. Until you realize there's this rather buff woman screaming on the inside of it.
Oh my god!
I see.
Well, I guess I didn't kill her. It's imprisonment.
Well, they do say marriage is just another fancy word for handcuffs.
So I've been told by many
No.
other people.
That's
Actually,
a ring.
Never
I wouldn't
mind.
know. My marriage to Amana has been perfect.
I think that's a Spanish joke that went over everyone's head because you could spell wife in handcuffs the same way.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
I know.
Okay, just making sure. I
Hello,
love that.
I'm from South America.
True. That is low key still one of my favorite jokes. That wife and handcuffs are pretty much the same spelling,
Mm-hmm.
just different accents.
Yeah.
Anyway. Oh fuck. Sorry. Fuck my throat, actually. I think the bodies are starting to get to me a little bit, especially in this airtight box.
Sorry. Burnt the toast.
How do you... Actually, never mind. It's not hard to burn toast.
No, especially when you're dealing with something that. I still don't know really how this works. Just these things get red, it burns, it gets the toast when you push it down.
Why would they have toasters on a fucking U-boat?
You see, it's electromagnetic conduction.
I got no idea what electromagnetic conduction is. I just
like
know it makes toast.
Sounds like some upper class bull.
No, it's just science.
Well, apparently
Yeah.
the hellhole this ship came out of, which I must say, for the way the crew was, which were undead as well, but my God, they were terrible people.
I think
Nazi
aren't most
zombies.
people that...
This
God
ship
damn
is
it.
from Call of Duty.
Yeah. Fucking Richtofen just chilling on the fucking mast.
I need
Pretty,
more
yeah,
bullets.
pretty much in a way, like the more you
No.
got, like meta-wise, yeah, this was clearly a German U-boat.
No, I got that, but just the fucking Nazi zombie thing is the worst part.
Oh yeah, no, they were terrible. Just I thought the man who did half of my genetic whatever was a terrible person, and he is. Don't get me wrong, but those people were just.
Now,
I mean, I've thought about committing genocide, but I never actually went through with it.
so out of general curiosity, since we are going to Cicero, here's a question because I actually forget. What had we been told about at least the Church of Ezra, or at least the name? Because that's where.
No.
Okay.
In fact,
there-
I was just gonna
Sorry.
say Elliot would not know about the Church of Ezra because he is from the Church of Saint Cuthbert.
Oh yeah.
Ezra
I
is Ravenloft only, or they originate from Ravenloft.
I know. I just wanted to make sure before I word this correctly. So, is
Yeah.
there anything that we should be worried about? Because it seems like most people either tend to mind their own fucking business or get up all in yours. So, is there anything we should be worried about at Cicero?
Well, let's see. It's a nice, quiet island town. The island's actually fairly well. It's only got one town on it for it in the Abbey, which is considerably large for the number of the population that should have been there. But I mean, outside of that, it's a very sleepy little place. Other than the whole people going disappearing and monsters and the mist, and apparently the old abbot went missing.
God, I hope it's not another person just trying to craft a perfect body again.
No, no. I mean, I don't trust any of those religious types, to be honest, but especially of Ezra. Granted, I have run the gambit of followers of Ezra. Those are actually fairly nice people that, just want to help and heal and believe Ezra is the great savior who will protect us from the mists, as she says, like with quotes. And then there's the Darkon sect. If you ever hear Darkon sect of Ezra, run. Just run. Or murder. Murder the shit out of them before they can do it to you.
The Darkon.
Yes, there is a domain, a country called Darkon. And in there is a sect of the Temple of the Church of Ezra that is, well, do you know what an Inquisition is?
sadly,
Elliot
yes.
now looks more annoyed, or rather, he just has a very notable grimace and just goes, "Yes."
Okay, imagine an Inquisition, except unless you're human and perfectly fine, they're going to kill you. So, no cat goats, no dampiers. I honestly don't know how they would handle you, Deckham.
Most people don't know how to handle me.
And
Don't you just, like-
you're not humans, but yeah, they're going to kill the shit out of you.
Oh boy, can't wait to meet all of them.
I really don't know how they would handle a Warforged.
Can't they just dismantle it piece by piece?
Oh, they probably
I am a
would, just
person.
after you screw.
Couldn't
Doesn't
Don't
Declan
call me
become-
it. It's rude.
I said him.
No, you said it. I heard you.
I did. No, I actually did say him.
I heard it as well.
You definitely said it, my friend.
But-
You may have thought
My
him, but
brain-
it came out.
But Elliot's gonna add, couldn't Deckham just pretend to be animated armor or a man in a huge armor suit? He looks like
Well, they would want him to take it off so they can inspect him for evil. She quotes, does the air quotes.
Well, Beckham, you can take
But
off your
I
head,
should
right?
say that they're just going to torture you anyway. I mean, I
No!
think that's just their hobby.
The head stays attached.
I don't know why.
It's quite literally bolted on.
The head stays attached during sex.
I was thinking of something like illusion magic to pretend you have flesh.
No,
Yeah.
they have magic. Remember, they're religious clerics and such. They tend to see through that.
Yes, and I'm not. Illusions are not my speciality. I deal in more combat-based strategic magics.
And here I
I'm
thought
not gonna
that
lie. I remember the whole look expression on the face when they realized that my spleen was completely desiccated when they were pulling me apart as a lich. I did it as a joke before I killed them.
And here I thought that some of the religious sects back at home in Ulrith would be more of a pain.
I'm so glad the only religion we really had to deal with was a bunch of yodeling bards.
This just reminds me of the Burnt Coalition.
I've seen the entire. I've had
Toothbirth gave me strength. I made a pound to strike down some crazy zealots that harmed the innocent.
I hate fighting clerics. They can heal themselves. Makes it
Right.
quite frustrating.
Yes. My understanding, though, of of Cicero. Well, they haven't given us any problem. In fact, we dealt with them. The new abbess is rather pretty. I mean, I
Fine.
guess that's something to be weird about. I don't know why I said that.
You said deals with them. You mean just like trade deals, right? You didn't like actually commit a small siege and murder. I'm hoping.
No. They needed supplies, medical supplies, and we brought them in from Paradon. Well, actually, we went to Bell's.
Thank you, though.
Well, hopefully it's not too far away. You said it was only a day trip to Cicero? From here? Give or take?
He pulls out a silver watch. Let's see, we've been going this long that about another 18 hours.
I guess it's time to get some sleep.
I agree.
Well, once dinner's ready at least.
Yeah, you see this, the ghoul, and he's pretty fat for a ghoul. Comes out and wearing an apron and little chef hat. There you go. Starts putting out plates. It's a lot better than you expected for chipped beef on toast.
Dude, I love shit on a shingle. That's what Kyle's gonna call it. As soon as she brings it up. I haven't had a good shit in a shingle in a while. God, I'm
Right.
so glad.
Woman of class. That one.
Well,
I'm so glad.
it's definitely better than the gruel that I used to have.
Deckham's face betrays no emotion, but his body language does, and he is disgusted.
I mean, we got.
Do you not
rules
like
for
SOS?
that.
No, personally, I'll eat anything that's put in front of me usually. But I mean, Decim was
Oh, you're a
literally
robot.
A, doesn't eat, and B, makes high class food. If you guys haven't noticed.
Oh no, Deckham, that's the thing. It is shit on a shingle, but the presentation is there.
The plating is fantastic. I love the off center.
Yes. Oh,
Is that a spring of time?
Yes.
So glad it's called SOS and for a literal sailor. Such a great acronym.
It is.
Yeah, the secret's paprika gives it that little redness.
I was wondering why it tastes a little bit spicier.
Have you tried turmeric?
The fuck is
Oh,
turmeric?
yes. Except, weirdly enough, even it's an undead even is good now if you do it. Do you know
Well,
most goblins are allergic to turmeric?
You know, back in Jordoba, that is considered a holy spice by some sects.
I'm impressed.
They know my spices. I'm a chef.
No, that they would consider it a holy spice.
So, because
I
Mariner is
literally
dumb. What the
got that
fuck
name.
is turmeric?
It's
Really?
it's pretty much. Have you ever had curry?
Yeah. Actually, no.
Oh well, it's what makes curry orange.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So it's just the spicy kicked stuff that basically adds to it.
It's not really spicy.
Pretty
It's
good.
got a just flavor to it.
Okay.
One of the bad things about it, if I'm not mistaken, it leaves orange. If you're cutting
Everywhere.
the raw one, yeah.
It's an orange dye.
Okay. So it's
Yeah.
like it's like orange dye number 65.
I will.
No, like it
it's-
actually has like it does taste
I
very
know.
good.
I was making it.
Yeah, okay.
I was
It
just
tastes
making a
like
joke.
a very strong, like, sweet potato, yam kind of flavor.
Yeah. I actually hate that. I hate sweet potatoes.
Well, it's...
You'd have to try
You'll
it.
find turmeric in a lot of, like, Indian food.
Yeah, it's a very
Okay.
it's from India, and in India it is like considered
But it's
rather
like-
holy.
Yeah, it's like it's like ginger ale, in a way.
Okay.
Like, that's how it actually looks.
Okay, that's not that bad then. But
Like, don't put them in the same bag. You'll get confused and be like, I want ginger. And you're like, God damn it, grab turmeric.
okay.
I'll say an
Welcome
image
to Cooking with Mariner. I know SOS, but don't know literally every spice.
That's fine.
Oh, you're a chef? Name every spice.
I suppose I'll use this. I'll just DM this to you so you can check it on your own time. But yeah. Once Elliot has his late dinner, he's just gonna go ahead and go straight to sleep.
Yeah, I guess I'll go to sleep too in the cot.
How you like it, quiet boy?
It's fine.
That's right. You are a bit quiet. I wasn't expecting the quiet one on the ship.
It's just how I am, I suppose. I don't have much to
mean-
say.
I mean, Zan doesn't speak up, but they make noise all friggin' night. I...
God damn it.
Oh,
Glad
so
we get
yes,
to-
she's not in because I also need to get some size back.
Enjoy your night.
Well, if any of you need me, I'll be in the captain's quarters. Just ask Giles or pretty much anyone else around here. If you get lost, it's easy. And Sin and Amarna kind of get up and move on. And Ismark and Zandahal follow.
Right, so, you, bulkhead sleeper or, cot hammock?
I just stand in a corner.
Right. Corner sleepers. Jerry does that sometimes.
Why is there someone in my bed? Kyle just trying to kick something out. Like a hand just there.
Why
It
do you
is
hate
just
me?
it is a hand.
He's just
and it
in the
hits
bed.
ground and skitters off.
Yeah.
House. That's where he ran off to.
I swear to God, this is why I hate the undead.
Don't worry about it. Granted, he gets a little handsy.
You know how I was really expecting that, and I have set my standards even lower now for this ship outside of the captain?
Aye, we're a high quality crew.
Watches as some of their skin falls off.
Quality's about heart and soul, not about the body.
I'm pretty sure
I
half your
second
heart
that
is-
notion.
I'm pretty sure half your heart is in your head.
No, that's Actually, watch him. He's gonna. Nope, that's the brain. That's
God.
Good thing you don't need that when you like this.
I don't have one either.
You know, this is beginning to make a lot of sense.
Yep. So you guys are shown to just basic, cots and that are pulled between bulkheads and such, and okay, there's an occasional ones that like fold out of the wall if you want them. So, is there anything you guys want to talk
Folds
about?
into the wall.
Jesus Christ. Literally, he's like...
Arms
"Ah,
crossed
yes,
and
my
everything."
home." Yeah. My home, I have arrived.
Yep. Let's go with that way.
Jesus Christ, man literally goes to coffin mode. I don't have anything, so...
I don't think I have anything. After, just probably annoying the crew at this point by just menial small
Hello.
talk. Saying hello to the same one 3 times because it doesn't have any distinguishing markings, so he doesn't know if he's greeted that one yet.
Actually, that's the problem. Is they're all very distinguishing because they all have some kind of tattoos, or if they're full skeletons, they've been detailed.
Oh, that's perfect then.
Very clever.
By tomorrow, Declan will know all of their names.
We're gonna leave the ship and he's gonna just say goodbye to everyone.
I thought we were supposed to go into a sleepy town, but I think at this point, Declan will wake up everybody once he greets through the team, the entire
God, I
crew.
hope he doesn't.
You know I'm standing right here.
Yes.
Oh wait, he is?
That's exactly.
we were supposed to say that behind his
Like the camera just pans to a dark corner, and then you just see the purple light turn on slowly.
No, Elliot was fully aware when he says he looks around. He's like, okay, there you are. I'm gonna say it now, Elliot. I hope you don't say goodbye to every single member of the crew. We might be here all day.
Why? That would be rude.
True, but we are in a time crunch. Is that what you call it?
Yeah, about a time crunch, though. Since apparently time here is relative, I don't even know if we are in a time crunch at this point.
That is true.
I have made Mr. Skay late and several times saying goodbye to everybody in the manor.
How many people lived in your manor?
47.
That's
You know-
a specific number.
Apparently more than 47.
Oh, I was also just thinking one of the Spanish channels, actually.
What, did you like see them all off before you would leave the manor, or?
Yes, of course. Make sure if they needed anything.
I physically cannot fathom any of that.
I am both impressed, but also quite scared of your attention to detail there, Deckham.
you all hear a voice from some like corner of that there's like blankets and stuff piled up. What, you don't know everyone on your crew? You call yourself a pirate?
No, I did. It's just I always found it a bit. Put this. No, I found it personally just odd, always saying goodbye to each one individually.
I would do that if I left the ship.
You are a better man.
You watch it kind of like
See?
see
Thank
the
you,
small
Herman.
shape moving. You see the small shape move as you see this gold skull with these ruby eyes come out.
Oh no.
Seriously, I mean, if I left the ship, I would say goodbye to everybody, but just drift away here in this corner. The old talking.
Right.
I'm sure you are a valued member of this crew.
I am. I'm the backup of the engine.
Wait, you're.
Because I could shoot fire out of my eyes.
I shoot lightning out of my faceplate.
You know, that's actually pretty good. I wish I could do that.
It's quite unfortunate when some ruffians pushed me down into in an alley and, well, defense protocols, you know.
No, last time someone tried to push me down an alley, I shanked him.
Oh, I blew holes in their chests. Quite unfortunate.
You sure you don't want to hang out with us? I mean,
Of course I do.
Looks at Deckham.
Elliot looks at Deckham.
What?
meant more long term.
Oh, no, I do apologize.
With the contract, and of course. Wait, what time is it?
I hope it's morning.
I don't even know. We've been on the ship and
You two ate dinner minutes ago.
yeah, I was gonna
You
say.
watch him as he goes over to a wall, and there's a little like flap on a pipe that he opens. Time check. It's 18:02.
God damn it,
Right.
military
Shit.
shit.
That means 6 p.m.
Yeah, I know what
see.
it means.
2, 3. Okay, good. You guys left one for the accountant.
Who's the accountant?
Wasn't that someone we're supposed to have one of the options to meet, but we chose not to deal with?
Yes, that would be me. As you all turn to the doorway, and you see about a 6-foot-tall talking fox with glasses, with a massive pile of scrolls under one arm.
Hello!
God damn it, Tech.
Uh,
That's gonna bite us in the ass someday.
Oh yeah.
No, that was in character.
Why?
I see. As Elliot now stands a lot more firm and straighter now, looking the Arcana Loth up and down. I did not know that.
I see. A man of the coast.
Yes.
They call him. Well, you'll have no grief from me, unless you fail to pay on a deal.
Well, hopefully there won't be any deals or dealings. And there won't be any grief.
Well, in that
Yes.
case, being that polite company and all, you may call me Nephron.
Elliot.
You should be careful using your real name like that.
I didn't give my last.
You think we need it?
Usually for one who makes contracts, they need the full name. I'm aware.
Hello, I am Deckham.
Facepalm.
Kyle will just look at the Arcanoloth. You can just call me, at least for the time being, Captain. It will be a little bit easier, and I know also confusing at the same time, considering.
No, it's not confusing. But I have a deal, and I only call one person captain.
I see.
I think Cap is just fine then. Because she's definitely, like... I've dealt with some of your kind of deals and twisting, and I prefer not to give any names if you don't mind.
Twisting. I don't understand that concept just because some of my. Oh, how do you put it? Contracts tend to have stipulations that you short timers tend to misunderstand.
Yes, the whole read the fine print mannerism.
Oh, I
Or
don't.
word twisting.
No, I'm very concise.
Well, considering that the captain has shown hospitality, it would be rude to have any more unintentional grievances. Is there anything you wish to speak with us about?
If you
Or-
wouldn't mind keeping it down, I have books to cover. As he goes, and you watch as he like goes over to a wall, and it just like hits it, and a bed that looks a lot more luxuriant than the rest of yours kind of pops out. And then he reaches up and grabs like a curtain and pulls it.
How many damn people in this place?
I say the crew's 52 and a half.
How do you
But I
all
got
fit
straight
on?
bull.
Well, how many of you outside of the captain need to even eat?
6 of us.
Does any of that need flesh, or are you fine with just SOS?
Oh, that I don't know. The ghouls make their own, and
Wait, by 52, you're not including us, are you?
no.
Thank goodness.
Most people sleep at their stations, or don't sleep at all, so they man them.
I've only met 32. That means there's 20 more to find!
I
You
would
know, in
strongly
some
suggest
ways-
staying out of the engine room. They don't take kindly to people they don't know.
Maybe I could find an escort.
I mean, I suppose I got nothing better to do. Been a while since I've been down there.
Oh my god. This boy is too pure for this party.
I love
Until
Deco.
he goes until he goes into murder mode, then he matches the party fight.
He's currently in gentleman mode right now. So
You guys haven't seen Murder Mode since the fight that
Yeah,
they
yeah.
saved.
Yeah, I know. That's
yeah.
why I just find it funny.
it's why I just said gentleman mode EXE is activated right now. I mean, Elliot's fine with it. It's just, again, lots of things that normally he'd be working against, trying to kill, smite. He's surrounded by everything, and yet we're right now trying to be civilized and get to our objectives.
I feel like most of us are biting our tongues, kind of being like, man, I hate it here, but it could be worse.
I'm having
Exactly.
a great time.
Yeah, shut the hell up.
Right. I'm going to get some sleep. I don't know about the rest of you. Aura,
Oh.
thoughts, maybe?
Sleep sounds fine.
Agreed.
Yeah, might as well. As long as I don't see another freaking hand crawling up the wall. She just like throws a psychic knife at one of the hands it's going. He's not trying to like hit it, but just kind of miss it.
As you do, you watch it bounce off the wall, flip the bird, and drop down. Hey. They serve a very good purpose keeping the rats away.
Why are there sea rats underwater?
It's a boat. What do you expect?
Not sea rats.
They usually come in on shipping containers and when you get supplies in port.
They tend to come in on some of the crew, too.
Yeah,
Right.
at this point. Oh
We
my
thought
God.
Jerry thought he was having, like a second death because he kept rumbling, making all these weird noises, and we found out there was about a dozen rats in his ass.
Why specifically in his ass?
I don't know. They crawled in through his gut or his stomach or mouth. They said.
I never
take-
want to deal with necromancers ever again once I'm off the fucking ship.
Well, I mean, Jerry was hot. Jerry just has a habit of keeping his mouth open like an idiot. Granted, I guess because broken.
Jeez Christ.
He said they just crawled in there while he was sitting there having a break.
Oh, so it's like that thing where there's at least 8 spiders that go in your mouth while you sleep, except just more rats.
Well, he did eat a piece of pie thinking he could taste it still, but he hadn't had a tongue in years.
I've never had a tongue.
I kind of miss mine.
Have you not just thought of like taking it from another body and then sewing it into your mouth? I don't know how
I'm
undead
literally a skull that was been put in gold and has my eyes replaced with germs. I don't even know what I'd do with the tongue. Just fucking tack it onto my forehead?
Who knows? It might work.
Shit, I'm gonna have to find a tongue.
Oh my fucking God.
You think
Everything's worth a try, my friend.
How the fuck we've convinced a fucking skull to get a fucking tongue attached to his
Next time we
forehead?
see him, there's gonna be tongue stapled to his head.
No,
He's
no,
lolling out
no.
under it as he's like dragging it on everything. I don't know if it's working.
Can't tell. Don't remember what this is supposed to taste like.
Oh my God. Ugh. Oh, dude, thumbs are killing me.
Alright, so we all have a pretty uneventful night. Morning comes. You awaken, there's breakfast in the galley again. It's scrambled eggs, bacon. Pretty straightforward.
You will wake up and like go down to the galley and wonder where Decim is. Decim is just standing in front of the galley door, just like, "Hello."
You know,
morning,
in
Decim.
some ways. Oh wait, was he saying hello to the door or to us?
It was, but if you guys say something, he'll turn around. They still won't let me in.
Yeah, him and the skull are sitting there. But yeah, Jerry, as you saw, that's why he does that thing.
It's quite intriguing. I wonder if I could do that.
Oh my God.
Well, you'd have to have a jolt to be broken.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I'd want to have a goblin riding inside my intestines if I had one.
Well, he just opens up the chest compartment. I have plenty of space.
Can you shovel?
How many goblins we could shove in there? That'd be terrifying. Surprise, goblins, motherfuckers.
My fucking God. So how big is fucking, I guess, Decim's test compartment actually? Because I don't think that's been discussed.
I don't know. It's not. I mean, it's not super big. Like none of y'all could fit into it, but
Oh,
probably
yeah, I had
like
figured.
a small creature could make it. Could sneak, hide away in there.
A pixie might.
Yeah.
Oh, so a tiny.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I was
A rat might have a hard time,
Yeah. Also, there's a lot of moving parts, so
Yeah. No, it'd be.
any
super
living
quick
creature
power
might not be living if I, have to do any actual physical activity.
Oh my god.
Deckham, you have met a significant amount of the crew, and Jerry, as you come to find out, was a Goliath with a missing his lower jaw.
Oh my god.
That is a
And he
good
does, in
party
fact,
trick,
just
though.
stand and stare into a corner sometimes.
Yep, I'll eat some of the bacon and simply inquire when ETA on the island.
That time you hear a familiar voice. The captain said, Sindra said about an hour, as you all turn and see Xandahal. He's not bandaged. He is not using any kind of walking stick, and you see two perfect blue eyes where there was once bandages.
No, I'm
As he
glad I
looks
was.
over all-
I'll take
I know my eyesight's fuzzy, but damn, some of you are ugly.
You're right. Deckham is ugly.
Fuck you, I'm a masterpiece.
Oh, okay, no, I forgot. Gotta blink.
He forgets how to blink.
Well, it has been 3 years.
Well, I'm glad that I was able to get your eyes back then.
As you watch him, like closing his eyes and stuff and opening them again. Okay.
Are you sure you're not just staring at the wrong
You-
direction?
He looks at Kyle. Huh.
Go on. Kyle's just like sitting there, like waiting, like the say some shit. Go ahead.
I mean, no offense. I just
Go on. I'm
didn't
waiting.
expect the horns and the ears. And
You know, I also didn't.
turns and he looks at Elliot. and Elliot, you can roll an insight.
Okay. Watch you roll for plot.
I got you, bro. Oh my god.
You know what? I'm gonna burn that inspiration just to re-roll it. I want to see what I
Okay.
get.
Worth.
It makes sense
One
for
extra
Elliot.
point.
This makes sense for Elliot. As he's kind of looking you over. Kyle or someone else can roll too if they want.
Why not?
3!
Exceptional.
It's fucking 3! I've rolled like
I-
5 times tonight, and 3 of them have been
Wow.
1.
All right.
What's up, boys?
Holy
How we
shit!
doing?
This makes way too much sense. This is rolling for character.
Yeah, this is
Kyle,
literally
you,
just like.
you recognize that Xandahal is definitely looking over Elliot like, hello. All dark and handsome. In fact, all of a sudden you hear him under breath. If I wasn't Mark. Damn.
I'm just gonna keep that to myself because I don't give a fuck. Whatever floats your boat in this underwater cavern.
Well, that being said, I am forever grateful for this. So, if the time comes and you need it, you watch as he kind of reaches behind his back and pulls out 2 cutlasses. And he kind of twirls it and drops one. And he's like, "Yeah, it's been a while." Shit.
Well, now that you have your eyes, you'll be able to expertly use them once again.
Kind of miss the magic, but I guess I can still use what I got.
So what exactly do you do? Do you just swing those around?
Well, yeah, that's what I started with. Learned how to fight, use two swords at the same time, and well, like told, kind of found a book in a lake and started learning magic. And old Syndra there was gonna teach me more, but everything went shit show. So
Huh. Well, at least you could see now and could learn more here. Plus, we're probably gonna be here for a while, so.
well, if I'm understanding, they want to do a supply set, and then they're gonna head off to Paradon within with a day or two. At least that was what she said. And if you're wondering, is Mark's in bed still? Had a rough night.
I know, I heard it. How
Damn,
big
I
is this?
thought I got in time with the freaking thing or the rotors this time.
Points at her ears.
You're off by
Sadly.
0.2 of a second.
Yeah, you know, if you can see if a Dragonborn blush in a very weird way, which is that their scales kind of bristle in a weird pattern. Right. I'm
No, you
usually
two should enjoy yourselves while you have the time. Instead of,
I mean,
waiting on the shore for us to do whatever the hell we're doing that day.
well, I mean, it's been 3 years since I saw him. He's gone.
Wait, you mean literally,
used to
right?
gray
Just
hair.
to
Yeah.
clarify. Okay.
Had my eyes torn out by Curad and stolen away. I ain't seen in 3 years.
Well, at least we were able to get them back. I'm still wondering why they were in a book in a random manner, but
Because that's Curad's MO and was probably his last bet to send it to some other dark power to steal him away. Because I can tell you that would be the last place I'd go and the last place I'd find him.
Well,
I
it
don't
sounds
think
like he
he's
made a
shown me.
bad bet.
'Cause, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I probably would have found him up a friggin' Mist Warden's ass before I found him there.
I never want to deal with another one of those things again, but how do I have the feeling that we are?
I had fun with it.
We always do.
Ismark said it was a lesser. I mean, how
they're
tall was it?
greater ones.
What was it, like 15 feet tall?
Yes,
It was
around
25.
that.
Kyle doesn't know how to do that quick math.
I mean, I understand that there's the regular Mist Wardens, which are about 30 feet tall, and well, my understanding is they can freeze the blood inside of you before you even see them.
Ha! Oil has a lower freezing temperature than blood.
It's not that kind of freezing. Or have you not learned that about?
Shit.
Well, I was the only one that was up close against the creature.
For some reason, necrosis still works on me, and I have yet to figure out why.
Biological functions of your Warforged design that allow you to function. I'm a learned man. I went to college. Why everybody thinks I am.
Apparently, you didn't learn.
And shoving, you watch him as he like
Yeah.
picks up a bread roll, and you see that for a moment there's just there's like a little bit of a tear starts at the corner of one eye as he's like holding this bread roll, and you watch as he just slowly sticks it in a pocket.
Oh my fucking god. Well, I know that she'll Kyle will say under her breath. It's like, I know one thing they didn't teach you at college. Kind of going back to eating. Leave it at that.
Well, anyway,
No, being surrounded by the undead, I have a question. Do you think I could become an undead? Been racking my brain since we met that Cinder lady.
I'd be a bit worried if one such as yourself would become an undead.
I think I
Well,
would
if
be
I'm underst-
awesome.
Well, if I'm understanding from what Ismark said, there was a vampire at Warford once.
I've heard about those. I thought they were just children's stories.
No, apparently you can be afflicted by vampirism.
And
I hear they're
lycanthropy.
terrifying. Not that. It's lycanthropy. In my desperation, I thought about that myself once.
I mean, I'm kind of like at this point some mixture of that.
I mean, you ever seen a dragonborn werewolf?
No, but that sounds actually amazing.
Sounds
I know. Right?
awesome.
Kind of
That's what I
reminds me of
thought
the
too.
dire
But then it was, there was all this stuff about not being able to control it, and it was just wasn't worth the time, to be honest.
And then you have to join a pack.
You know a lot about lycanthropy.
I do, yes. We have had several problems with lycanthropes in my region.
Huh.
I don't suppose you know what types they are, right?
Oh, yes, the wolfen, then there's the bovine, the, ursine, and the feline. I have heard of several rare breeds of also. What would they be considered? Well, fuck it, lizards, lizard lycanthropes.
I did not know those existed.
I'm kind of glad I know that they don't.
Yes, in a rare turn of events, instead of being weak to silver, they're weak to gold.
That just sounds like a dragon, but with just slapping it with it. Or wait, no, that fuck. Don't know dragons. Brain's getting dumb. So you just.
I mean, you guys met or had the displeasure of meeting Virgil, right? That
No, but
shitsucker
everyone-
from Margulis.
Everyone keeps.
The
talking
shark
about-
man?
Nah, he's what I heard, rat-faced.
Oh, the white-haired one that knocked most of you all out.
I was unfortunately knocked out by the goons.
I tried to set his Eternals on fire with my electrified hand.
That is true.
Yeah, I've had misfortune of walking past him once. I think he's some kind of smell, we smelled like. Yeah, he smelled like a rat's ass. I just assumed maybe that was him. But from everybody's description of him, it sounds like a bastard a were-rat.
Ah, yes, those aren't a problem in my area, but I do remember reading about them.
Anyway, I'm gonna go throw this bread roll in his bark and wake his ass up.
God damn it.
Yeah, you all get ready. By the way, I guess she didn't really tell you, but make sure you're indoors when night falls there. She was telling us about it once we put my eyes back in.
So for the sleepy town, does it have a name?
Oh, let me see.
Oh, I thought the town's name was
Oh,
Sleepy.
I don't know.
So did I, but I think you might have misheard it.
Do you people always take things as literal?
Why shouldn't I?
Yes.
Just immediately goes to a rum bottle and just starts drinking.
Can I have some?
Damn.
Sure,
You
sure.
just like Syndra.
Thanks.
All right.
I
So
think
what
I
was
understand why she drinks how she does.
So what was
Did
the
you
name
know
of the
that
sleepy town?
she has never drinking water since she was 14? I don't know about the rest of you. That's what she said. She was begging.
No, she failed to mention that. Though that would explain why they were all giving me a strange look when I asked for water.
I guess to get back to what Elliot was asking, what is the name of this town?
You know, I'm not gonna lie. Meta-wise, I completely forgot to write one.
Alright, cool.
This
is
town
where the
name is
players
now.
get to fuck
It's
you.
now Sleepy. It has to be.
Yeah, please name
Yeah,
it Sleepy.
alright.
I will
But it's
start
like-
shitting out names right now.
No, it's Sleepy. It's like Sleepy, but spelled like
L-E.
Sleapy.
That's what I was gonna
Or
say too.
P-I. Yeah, I'll spell
Yeah,
it out.
it's Sleepyville. That there we go. It's actually it's actually
There you go.
Schlepperville, but
The babe. There we go.
you know it's
Like
got that French or Spanish thing to it, but it's you know, everybody just calls it Sleepy.
I fucking hate it.
I just feel as soon as he says, "Yeah, it's Sleepyville." Deckham and Elliot both look at Kyle, and if
Yes.
Deckham could smile, he'd just be staring at you with a smile.
She just
Elliot
turns
is
the
actually
rum and is
smirking a
drinking
bit.
it even more.
Elliot is actually smirking a bit. It's like, yes, we were right.
I hate this.
Down low.
I want to get off that shit.
Up high.
I hate this fucking party.
All right, quick, windmill.
Please
the
don't. We're in an enclosed space, and windmill will literally hit my breakfast on the floor.
It's just when you high five up and then you both.
I know,
Okay.
I know, but we're in a small space, so like going up and down. might
And
knock
we're
my
probably
shit
the
on
two
floor.
tallest people here.
Yeah.
No.
I was gonna say, like, Elliot does not know what the windmill.
He obviously hasn't played Curse of Strahd.
Right, we'll get it eventually. Maybe when we have a bit more room.
Indeed.
Yeah, don't knock any of the food off. It's the biggest freaking insult to any of us.
Of course. Food is precious, valuable. It's a good resource. Just...
No, I'm just really fucking prideful. of
It's
myself.
just really good food. I
Yes,
bet.
no, food is an art form,
You can't even taste the food. Down.
but I know art.
Do you?
Oh god.
You've eaten
He's
my cooking.
Beethoven.
Cultured Warforge.
You've eaten my cooking.
Wasn't that mostly
you trying to
Callista's
Van
cooking?
Gogh
Was you
me?
helping?
It was my recipe.
was one cooking. I mean, the chicken waffles were delicious.
Mostly ate the muffins.
I mean, truth be told, I never considered the idea of putting chicken and waffles together.
From what I hear, it's called comfort food.
Is that why it tastes so good? And it felt really good having that?
Oh, yes, it's technically food, but it's also horrid for your internals if you eat it constantly.
I actually want some chicken and waffles now. God damn it.
Elliot kind of clenches and unclenches his hands, like, Then again, I never really did have to worry too much about my health or appetite, considering that I mostly survived on rations and gruel and, well, simplicity food.
Yes, do not worry. I shall be keeping your personal health in mind as I cook continuously. Looks over to Aura. You will be eating salad.
Don't make me. You can't.
Leans in real
There
close.
was reasons we had no fucking greens.
Leans in real close. Watch me.
No dressing. We'll have to fight to the death.
Please don't do it in front of my fucking bacon. And he's like leaning over the table.
Yeah, like,
Grabs a piece and starts eating it aggressively. Like,
Deckham is leaning like over Kyle to get closer to Aura. Like,
You know what that reminds me of, Hexic? You ever see that fucking scene in Monster House, that gif where the guy like takes the kid's popcorn and walks out? It's that.
Um,
Oh, my my god, this campaign some days, man.
We went from hyper serious to oh fuck we're gonna die now to like we're just ripping at each other.
I love it's the Tragedy Squad and Deckham.
Pretty much. What is it's got the same, not gonna lie, it has that same feeling that What in the Chamber doesn't it? Funny. Like just everyone's fucked, but we're just all here getting along. Anyway.
Important to
Oh.
have the moments of rest before the tale begins.
That is a
Really
strange looking castration. Castration.
go on.
Crustaceans?
Crustacean, yes. This is actually Miser talking. This is
I
Elliot.
figured that was a miserism.
No. Elliot is the one who got tongue twisted.
I can't tell the difference anymore some days, Miser.
I know. I'm not putting that much effort into voice acting, which I should actually get more effort into it.
No, it's not that. It's just usually you get tongue-tied very easily, so I can never tell the difference.
Oh, what can I say? I have a much longer tongue than normal, so.
Is that a skull with crab legs?
Shit, they
Maybe.
saw me.
Hello!
No.
You were
God damn
very
it.
loud. You were very loud, unfortunately.
Deckham,
Strange.
please stop saying hello while standing over my fucking eggs.
Unless you're trying to give it some sort of flavor.
No, I don't want rust in my food.
I do not rust. You take that back.
Points at the smallest flake that falls off of Deckham.
Do I rust?
It might-
No, you actually realize that was a blood flake.
Oh,
Ew.
sorry.
Worse.
That might be Elliot's.
Even better.
I apologize. Considering my condition
A tasty treat.
yesterday.
Oh, yeah, when you got hit, I was in what is considered, the splash zone?
I was yeeted across the platform. I believe that's the proper word for it. Eat it.
Don't listen to Kyle when you talk.
Yes.
I mean, yeet it is a perfectly normal term.
no, it sounds weird. It almost sounds like I'm trying to say beats, but instead I'm using Y, yeets. Is there any sort of plants ever called that?
Yes, it's when someone on our pirate ship yelled out as they threw an empty rum bottle at someone and said, "This bitch empty, yeet."
That sounds almost like yeast now.
Lore.
That's what was
So much lore.
That's what one of
Sorry.
us yelled when we threw a goblin across over to another ship once. And it
Was his
stuck.
name Yeetus?
No. It was Charlie. He just ran up to the side, holding that goblin for it, boy, and said, "Yeet."
I love how two fucking pirate ships have different ways of how yeet was invented. Mine literally references the vine. Yours was literally someone threw a goblin because they were bored.
Oh, it wasn't overboard. It was in another ship.
No, I said because they were bored.
Oh.
It's too long for a gangplank. Throw the small ones. What?
No, they were boarding, not.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's too far for the boarding planks. Throw them.
Throw the angry goblin.
Oh my god, I'm so tired, but I got it.
All right.
Alright.
So,
Alright, go ahead.
if we don't have anything else,
Good to go.
after a short while, you feel the pressure change as you come out, or the submarine raises out of the water into the surface. You hear through a system on the ship that you hadn't really heard. All right, we're here. All hands ready for docking.
Deckham opens his compartment, holds out 3 different hands.
Why do you have those?
Well, this one is a drill for combat. This one is the hand. This one is also my hand.
Why do you not have a vacuum on one of them?
What do you need a vacuum?
Well, I assumed you did help around the house.
Of course I
Talked about
I helped around the house. We owned a vacuum.
Are those spikes on the knuckles in this one?
Yes.
Why does this one only have one circular portion right there?
Ah, because if I attach it and zzz,
Oh my god.
Somehow,
Anyway.
hearing that noise effect of yours, Deckham, just suddenly made my teeth hurt. All of them.
Wait. Actually, Mize is getting dentist PTSD.
I don't like to use this one. It is quite messy.
No, this is Elliot talking.
I know. That's why he brought it up, because the quite messy would be, throwing blood and viscera everywhere.
Yes.
Question, just for my visualization, is it like the Big Daddy from Bioshock level size of drill?
No. It does
Okay,
1d4.
Well, I still have that image in my mind though, but it's just not.
It's pretty decent size. Like, you could think of a Big Daddy, just scale it down to just above wrist size.
I was gonna say little or big sister, but I don't think anyone.
No, she has needles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And is
Anyway.
relatively scarier.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you guys go up to the top. There's the boat. Landing party is getting ready.
Deckham is nowhere to be found.
Deckham, stop telling everyone goodbye. You just yelled down below.
I only have 12 more!
Well,
Now,
You
where is
really
that
don't
left
keep-
hand?
Oh, don't worry about it. It can't hear you.
Fine.
by the way, I think we were told not to stay out at night during this town.
So we
It
should
is
find.
early morning.
No. This is Elliot asking one of the other people.
Well, Sin is there, and Ismark and Zandahal are even. Well, yes, you don't want to. The mist rolls in. Apparently, that's what the Abbey does. It keeps the mist from killing people. I don't know. Something seems weird about it all, but
Maybe we could help them with their problem.
I mean, we're here for something else. I don't feel like.
And yes, if we want something from people, we will have to do them a kindness.
I mean, or you could just kill them.
No, we're not gonna.
That
kill
is
him.
rude.
We try to save that as a
Pirates.
last option.
Really? That's been option A for the past 3 encounters.
Considering that the past few encounters were non-negotiable and insane, lunatic also tried to kill us first, so that option became the palatable one.
I distinctly remember Kyle and Aura ambushing her, but bygones be bygones.
Wait, who?
The first person in the mansion. You two just fucking wrecked from
No. I didn't do anything.
You mean the
I
one before-
literally, I held my attack. That was Aura and
Elliot.
my brain, Elliot. Yeah, I held my attacks for the specific reason they weren't attacking us.
Oh, the ghost. Yeah.
Yeah, that was Elliot going in and going, I smite thee.
I have no way.
No,
of
no,
going
no,
to
no. I'm talking about our most recent encounter.
Oh, the farm.
It wasn't a farm. It was a manor. It was a villa.
Yeah, but the one that Kyle and Aura blasted was on a farm or
No, she
Barn.
was in a
Barn.
shed. She was a barn or shed.
barn area. Yeah, barn.
No, she had her own farmland. It was actually 20 miles out. We had to walk back.
You're talking to an urban city guy who can't even distinguish between barn and farm at times. Just
It's okay, man. I understand your loss. Anyway, Moogle.
Sorry, Boogle.
Yep. So yeah, you guys get into it. It is a rather quiet-looking town, but you notice that there are a lot of houses that don't seem, especially on the edges, something you kind of see from the shore, that it seems like the houses on the edges of the town are more dilapidated or boarded up. But go ahead and roll me a perception.
Oh god, we have a great track record with this.
Let's do it.
I'm waiting for Jeebus to roll first. There we go. Oh wait, I'm waiting for Jeebus. There we
Hey!
go. There we go.
You're too busy trying to convince us that yeet is an actual proper word to use.
How the
It is-
turns have tabled.
I was gonna roll another one just for my own sanity. See?
I don't know, was Oregon roll or did he leave?
Never mind.
I mean,
Oh, he's here.
Okay. Okay, so Aura, you notice that there's something just kind of not consistent. Elliot and Deckham, you do notice that as a whole it is the exterior ones, but you notice that there's some on the interior of the town. But there's also ones like on the far fringes and stuff that haven't even been affected by whatever this is, where they're now not lived in. And you're not, if this distance, you're not sure why. But it does seem odd that, they're just a house that, in a block that isn't affected.
This boarding seems somewhat selective. If we do need to investigate, we should keep that in mind.
I would say probably go to the tavern first. I mean, ours is with the portmaster here. But they tend to know what's going on, plus likelihood if you're here for, well, whatever. One of you had something taken and ended up here.
Supposedly my amulet.
Well, there's only really two places on this island. The village, the abbey.
Might as well check the village first in case there's something that's amiss going about.
Well, that's probably the easiest, considering you have to go through it to get up to the abbey. So, because as you look, as the morning kind of cuts back and you're getting closer, there is a pretty decent village. Probably, I don't know, 300-400 people, maybe more. And then it goes up, and you see this coming out of the mist on this mountain cliff ridge. Probably something that is only mirrored by like your own childhood, the abbey, and such that you grew up in. It is this massive building where there was probably, anywhere from 50 to 200 monks and clergy.
How ironic. It looks similar to the abbey I grew up in.
I mean, there's very distinct stylistic differences, but especially the giant cross or the crosses, but because that is canonically the symbol of Ezra, is a equilateral cross.
Yeah.
Of course, it's perfect.
I mean, the broom sage abbey was definitely a little bit more different, and I suppose the atmosphere itself was warmer compared to here.
So, just because I am generally curious, what the hell's an abbey?
Now's Elliot starting to look at at Kyle.
But I didn't grow up in a church.
I keep forgetting that small, minor detail. But the bluntest definition of an abbey is mostly a building community run by the clergy, usually monks and nuns. In a sense, it's usually also, well, the bluntest term is a church.
Just a
Has
church
its own
run.
grounds.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
It has its own grounds, which is a difference between, I suppose, a simple building amongst a town or city. The Abbey has grounds of its own, which people would come in and out, visitors, for meditation, prayers, readings. Sometimes they would have classes there as well for those that are able to come in, or if the clergy are capable of teaching. It
Interesting.
is a community, to say the least.
So is it like a gated society?
Gated society?
Well, it's the general idea of where there's usually no outside influence and usually only one area would be walked
Ah,
into.
I see. No, it's not a exclusive. It is inclusive. It is also part of the community as a whole. The outside, as you would say, can usually hold gatherings or have their children or elderly come by for sometimes for food or certain celebrations.
I need to fill up my rum bottle because I'm pretty sure the captain's not gonna want me to keep taking off her stock. She kind of shakes her own little flask.
Perhaps you could repay her by buying her drinks and such.
Yeah, might as well. Which way to the bar?
I think we're heading that direction now.
All right. You see
It's
her
in
kind of put her.
point, middle of town, large building in the end of the square.
You just see her put her hands behind her head. I just gotta start walking. At least it smells like a port city. That's for damn sure.
I suppose it does smell a bit nice.
It is very quiet. You see some people, they're not to be blunt, but they're pretty mild, standard looking villagers from what you guys can see, going about their morning chores, cleaning house, doing things like that. They look at you all because you are different, but if you want to roll an insight, you can.
Hello.
Might as well. God damn it.
What's it?
So Oz Deckham's saying hello. Okay. Of course. The fucking person from the church and the person that lived in the poor docks.
This place has a depression on it. These people are. Yeah, it's very easy for Deckham. You're just too chipper and think that everybody's just kind of sad and depressed. But these people, you very quickly realize it's not a disinterest in you. It's just that they don't have the will to kind of care at the moment. You can tell that they're just trying to get through the day. Like they're all just kind of waiting for something.
Is it just me, or do they look, I don't know,
Depressed.
Out of sorts.
Yes, they're very depressed.
They must be busy.
I kind of look at the people and I look at Aura.
It's a
No,
familiar face.
Very familiar. I don't suppose you may have some inkling idea of what's going on. Is something similar like this happening where you're from?
I mean, just look around. This place is in tatters.
The question is why?
Ask them.
You're right. I should just do that. And Ellie is going to approach the hopefully nearest
Please tell me it's the
villager.
one that Deckham just said hello to.
Yes. And which is ask, excuse me, but
Mm. Little old lady.
is there something going on today in particular in this town? There seems to be a strange sourness to the air.
She kind of looks you up and down. I guess if you're new here, you don't know.
Yes, enlighten my ignorance, please.
Well, with the abbot gone, the new abbotess has been struggling to try and keep the mist at bay ever since it started plaguing us a few years ago. We just all wait for it to come for us. The only one safe for the children, it seems. Thank the abbotess that she takes care of them, but I wish she'd let us in too, but I understand that the power of Ezra is how it works. Can't protect us all.
Wait. Are you at least allowed to see your children?
Oh, I haven't had children in years.
But of the children that are in there, are they not allowed to see their parents?
She kind of, there's a grim look. It's not that they're not allowed to see them. The children come and go as they please. They just, well, I mean, other than making sure they're up there when the mist comes, it's their parents that are gone. She kind of motions across the street, and you look, and there's a building that has been boarded up. Those ones, the twins are up at the Abbey now, but it wasn't but a week ago the parents went missing when the mist broke in.
How far is that building that she motions to me toward?
Literally across the street, so it's like 20 feet.
I'm gonna go up to it and investigate it. Or at least just the windows, or how boarded up is it actually, I should ask.
It's mostly like someone is trying to maintain it. But as you get close, you realize that this window has been all but torn out of the window pane. It's, you see the remnants of broken glass on the ground.
Alright, I'm going to make an investigation because what I'm looking for are. I'm just looking for the following claw marks or force of entry that appears to be done by something bipedal.
Okay, make me an investigation. Is anybody assisting, or
Yeah.
then please roll it again?
Oh. 13 is all I'm going to get right now.
Well,
Luckily, the DC was very low. There are definitely claw marks. Big claw marks. But the one thing you are noticing that this is how you noticed first the window was broken out, is you're stepping on glass. In other words, the windows were broken out, not in.
Yeah.
I remember hearing it, but the mist was in. All we could do was pray. I'm glad that the children are all right. It was a nice couple. I don't know what this is, but Ezra, protect us.
Perhaps. Declan, do you think you can identify these claw marks here?
I could certainly try. What do you need from me for that?
I will let you choose. You will either need a nature, or an arcana, or a religion.
Dang, loud.
I don't guess there's no way I can assist in any way, right?
I mean, if you want to look, you can always roll your own.
7.
I've been missing. Oh my gosh. What are my options?
Nature, Arcana,
or
religion.
Why did that Alright, well, nature and religion are both the same. Oh my god, all three are the same, so it doesn't matter.
Yep, same.
I'm gonna take a religion.
I'll take Arcana, because I think this would be funnier.
Uh,
Oh my
I'm
god, guys!
good at neither. Fuck.
Well, you might be better off
I'm
than
good at
what we're
none of
rolling.
these. Let's see. Let's go.
I'm just gonna throw that there.
Yeah.
Oh my, guys!
We're not good. We're never gonna be good. With
We
one.
are fantastic at this shit.
I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting it to fail because the DC was very high, but I wasn't expecting it to fail that bad.
I was.
I kinda did too.
Roll. Plot continue.
Ah, my friend, that's just a general carpentry mistake. Nothing to worry about.
I mean,
That and I mean those. I mean, actually, you know this is some kind of creature, but you'd have no idea what. But Deckham, you would notice this just because you are high enough. Whatever did make these marks wasn't necessarily having the same sized hands or paws or whatever was making them. The ones on one side of the window frame are bigger, wider spread. The ones on the other are smaller. But it's very confusing, but you do get the same idea that something was trying to get out, not in.
here's a weird thing, Moogle. Since I technically... God. I don't know if this would be hyper metagaming or not, but... I know I'm technically half a shifter. Is there any way that I could, like, get a smell of maybe the same thing of what I have with, like, keen senses or something?
You can roll me a perception.
Okay. Give me one sec, cause I'm gonna use my is it my psionic power to boost that for 1d6. Let me make sure I have it right. Are we 5th level? No. One more. Damn it. I'll roll 1d6 to add to that. 13.
The morning dew and stuff has kind of muted this. You smell blood,
Okay.
and because it is such a potent one, and you are a shifter, you smell fear.
Beer?
Fear.
Fear.
As in, you know, that the stress
Yeah, yeah.
pheromones and stuff of fear. Like, you smell
Okay.
that very specifically because it's smeared on the windowsill from whatever. And even then, you do realize there are, like, bits of weird, scraggly hair that doesn't match anything you know of. And
I'll take some of that, I guess, for
That's a
now.
fucking witch.
A witch?
I mean, that's just the first thing that popped into my head.
Yeah, I'll take some of. I guess I'll put hair.
You
Question
never
mark
heard the
in
fairy
in more.
tales
Oh
of the
yeah.
witches
No.
that lure kids in with treats and all that, and they eat them? I mean,
You're referring
it
to
may
the
not be that.
hags.
I don't know how witches really work in this land, but hell, we didn't have witches in my land.
You're likely referring to the hags, which
Somebody roll me a d6.
I'll do it
Texic.
since I opened.
No,
Ah!
Texic got it since he's
Yes!
the. God damn it.
I mean, what'd you
Keep going.
expect?
No, this is great. It's great.
Hold on, I just want to screenshot this because you both rolled that d6. It's
Well, I
just like-
rolled. I rolled the d6 for my ability.
I
So
know.
let's just go over 4, 7, 6, 4, 4, 12, 1, 1. All right.
But,
Okay.
It's definitely been one of those days.
I do want to use my divine sense. Well, I'm here anyway.
Ping it.
I will. I am just gonna, because now I'm gonna get closer, as close as I can into the house. And where's my divine sense? No, that's divine health. There you go. My big block of text.
Oh my god. Celestial fiend or undead? Of any being you sense, but it's not. We're about
What
to
I'm
get.
actually aiming for though is like the presence or any place that is consecrated or desecrated. As the
Well, you get all of that.
I know, but I'm mostly focusing on that part though.
Using
Okay,
them
so
literally.
60 feet behind you, or definitely within 60 feet, you sense a shit ton of undead as Syndra's crew is loading and unloading stuff. But
Trying to ignore that.
is at the fringe.
Yeah, I'm trying to ignore that. I kind of figured that's the case. I'm aiming for the stuff within the closer vicinity.
Within the house and such, you sense nothing. However, as you do that, you hear a voice coming down the street. Oh. I see we have new visitors.
Hello!
God damn it.
I am immediately suspicious. Bolt right up.
She smiles. You do come to us at a dangerous time, but welcome.
Question now, and this is probably metagame part of me, or actually from my notes, but is that none similar to the one that I had that severely bad dream from?
If you
Or
want to roll
Elliot-
me a history at advantage.
Oh shit.
He's about to get plowed in more senses than one. Oh my
Oh
god.
crap.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's her. Damn you, miser.
This is what happens when you have someone who takes a lot of notes and actually remembers the key ones that are very character related sometimes.
Excuse you. Fuck off.
I was about to say fangs, but I was like, nope, that's a different character.
It's getting to that point in the night. I understand.
Yeah, Elliot's just going to look at her, or at least now make his full presence as he steps out. And just very calm is like, who are you?
Otherwise, it would have been smart if I'd had turned my notes to the right page.
Didn't expect this early. Let's go.
I am getting to that part in the evening too.
Yeah,
But
trust
we
me.
are
it's-
about to end. We are.
No worries. I've been enjoying this, so it doesn't really matter. And before it ends with us just fighting her. I'm waiting.
And usually, I'll say it after this session.
Please.
It's just a horrible thought in my mind already.
Yeah, I mean, ah, my name is Sister Laura.
Okay, let me just write that name down.
It is good to meet you. My name is Deckham.
Oh, that's a unique name, and that's some very heavy armor.
Yes, it is. Unfortunately, it does keep me safe, though, from the wiles of nature.
Well, we are in a dangerous place. I don't know if you've been told, but please try to stay indoors, especially when the mist rolls in.
Oh, absolutely. Is there a safe place you can point us towards?
Um, she kind of looks at everyone. Well, usually the tavern, but I believe it had some problems recently. Um, you might check there, but I mean it. We don't really have much because we're helping with the children and the orphans.
Where are the children, anyways?
She kind of turns and she's holding a basket, but she just points up the hill. We have them up there at the abbey. It's the safest
Yeah, I'm
place.
new. Might we take a look around? I heard you've been doing great deeds. Maybe we can help.
Um, I mean, we won't turn away help. But you'll have to speak with the abbotess Evelyn before we can do anything.
And she's inside.
Yeah, if you would like, I can um, just have a few things to do here in the market, check on people, but I can
Quite
come back.
cold. Do you mind if I just show myself in and I'll find her?
Uh, um, it should be fine.
Thank you. He makes his way.
The first time I've ever seen Aura avoid a bar.
I'm more surprised that Aura can actually talk more than just a couple of sentences. That being said,
Well, let's ride this train. Everybody move!
yes, I agree.
God,
But
been forever since I've
I'll
been on a
just
train. Just
I'll
talks all.
just look over to Sister Laura, and I'm just gonna ask another question to her if she's still within range of conversation.
Oh, she's just standing there as you guys walk past.
Ah, all right. Well, I suppose I stand probably about 5 feet away from her, and I'm just looking right at her. I was like, this may sound strange, but have we met before?
Um, she looks you over. I don't believe so.
Then it must be the kind of gestures toward the mist playing tricks upon me. Elia Ptolemy.
A pleasure.
Just gives her a quiet nod and resumes walking after the group because quite a weird encounter, but also more surprised that Aura is talking and actually avoiding a bar.
Zeka was actually like gonna turn around. Do you need any help with your chores? I would be love to give you assistance.
Sure. I just need to check on a few of the people who were might have been hurt last night. The mist was really
Absolutely.
bad.
Everyone, you can go up ahead. I'll just aid the sister here and be up with you momentarily.
Sure.
Understood, Deckham. If you need any particular muscle help, just fire a blast in the sky. We'll see if we can catch up to you.
Oh, I don't think anything like that's going to happen until the mist rolls in.
About just so I
You
have a
never
general,
know. Things have been acting weird around us as of late.
just so I have a general scope. How like far is the abbey from the main town? About
About 2 miles, mile and a half. Yeah, about 2 miles. Yeah.
could run that.
Well,
I'm
it's 2 miles
debating if
from
I
where you are.
debating if I want to stop in the bar before I go to the abbey. At least grab something and then probably head up. Then meet up with Deckham and then. Did you look at Aura and Elliot? And like, I'm just gonna go to the bar. Like I said, I still kind of get some alcohol refilled real quick. I'll meet you guys at the
Sure.
abbey and I'll meet up with Deckham then. So
Perhaps, for sake of security and safety of mind, maybe catch up to Deckham first, and then meet us up at the Abbey.
oh, I plan on it. It's no big deal.
I'm just saying, just in case. It's
He
call it a
touches
hunch.
her. He touches her head, like kind of like that 2-finger salute, and she's like, and then you hear in your head, "Don't worry, fine."
I don't trust that sister. I do remember the mentioning of my dreams back when we were at that lighthouse.
Yeah. That's why I'm just making sure Deckham doesn't get in a pickle. And they'll just head back the other way to go meet up with Deckham.
Thank you.
We all talk a lot.
No, that's technically in his head, so it's not out loud.
Oh, that's just a comment he'll say in general.
Oh.
That's what Elliot hears when he approaches Aura.
I don't speak much because I don't like saving or wasting my breath.
That's
I'm not
fine.
going to waste time speaking about sex slaves and wuffins and stroopwafels.
I thought you liked the chicken and waffles.
I was intrigued. I lost interest.
Hmm.
Side of conversation is just not important to me. Now that we're at something useful, I can chip in my words. Where are the children?
Understandable.
She said upstairs, right?
At the Abbey, there's the abbess that's watching the entire place.
Alright, she'll come to us if we're walking the wrong direction. I'm just gonna start walking around.
Ella's gonna go straight to the Abbey, to the front door. And how's the front door looking?
Okay, so you guys are up at the Abbey.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna. Before we get to you, we're gonna handle Kyle.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Which I just need to set up the map. Derped on
I
that
know.
one pretty hard.
It happens to the best of us.
And I'm trying to find a picture of someone.
Oh, God. If it's who I think it might be, I might actually punch someone.
I don't know, maybe.
Actually, I need to check how long my psychic whispers are. Oh wait, I also have to roll d6. Oh, Miser, we gotta make sure not to be outside of a few miles with each other.
Elliot
One.
Elliot might not remember that clearly.
That's fine. It'll only last for an hour anyway, so probably more. Thankfully, it doesn't waste any of my die.
I really hate Pinterest right now. It's always asking me to sign it anymore.
That's just the default thing it's been doing. Oh boy.
Well, it's doing this new one where it's putting an overlay over an image when I go to save it.
Oh
to,
yeah.
Like, not allow that.
I see. They've become NFTs.
It's the way it feels.
No, it's been like that for a bit.
Ah, bloody hell. I'll just describe them.
That's fine.
I have the image for one. I'll just pick another one next to them. Just need to get to my library where I had it. All right. Get to you. Put you on the map.
Yay!
There's the front door. And we're just gonna have to imagine there's another person there. So you enter this bar. It is dark, quiet, pretty standard. The only thing standing out is this couple that are standing out. Especially one of them, because she's a gray tabaxi with green hair.
What?
And sitting next to her is what you see is a 15-year-old boy, dressed pretty well. You know, vest, tie, button-down shirt, pants. The thing you notice about both of them quite off is they both have a revolver on their hip. She has some kind of metallic-looking bullwhip. He's got a pretty fancy-looking stake, like wooden stake. And they're both sitting there trying to convince the bartender that he's old enough to drink.
I'll just kind of
I mean, yes, I'm definitely old enough to drink. Since I'm drinking all my life, all the time in my previous life.
Kyle's just gonna walk up, just look at this for a second, and be like, huh. I'll have whatever that one isn't taking. She'll the hand. She walks up to the bar.
The tabaxi kind of leans over. Well, that's the first time. And I thought I would always be the interesting one in the bar.
Oh, I'm sorry, am I not? Kind of points at all her fur and stuff. Well dressed enough.
No offense. I'm just saying, I mean... She, like, motions to herself, and then, like, to everything else around her.
True.
You know, tabaxi, bright green hair, Cyclops, she moves the hair out of the one outside. You see an
I've
eye
seen
patch.
I've honestly seen weirder. Which is kind of saying something.
You know, I could say the same about you, and that's the weird one, too. Then again, I'm circus folk, so what do I know?
Oh, so that's one
Oh
of
my god, would you shut it? It's snowy. Knock it off.
She'll kind of look over at the bartender. Just some rum if you have some, and she'll hand him the flask.
She moves around the younger guy, who is now just looking at her like, "Are you serious?" and kind of sidles up, like, not uncomfortably close, but definitely not pushing the boundaries.
Oh, don't worry. I have something.
So, I'm guessing you're not native.
No, but I do feel like there's probably about a 6-inch knife going to prove that I would like my personal space, please. As she's saying that, she has one hand on the bar and the other hand just has like the psychic knife just kind of jutting from her hand. Not like poking her, but like close.
She just gives this like really smug smile. Oh, but I would like to try it out in a sparring match. I'm not in the mood for that today. But
Oh,
I guess
trust
the
me.
points are not into me. I'm okay with it. I've had that effect before.
No, I don't like the fact that let's just say I've been down that road before. Not fun for either party.
The boy kind of moves around, slicks his hair back, which is he's kind of got
Oh,
a disheveled look, and he's not hitting on you. He just moves in.
Okay.
You get this feeling that he is a significantly older gentleman in the body of a 15-year-old.
My fucking god.
I think the whole thing, Snowy, is that we should introduce ourselves to outsiders before we try doing that. Hi, Buzz. Uncle. He extends a hand. Rudolph van Richten.
God damn it! Uncle Ricky, come back to haunt me. Damn it. Kyle, you hold out her hand.
Well, if you haven't heard of me before, I am an expert monster hunter and vampire slayer.
Can I
Please
ask
ignore
what
the
you're...
fact that I look like a 15-year-old boy. This isn't my first life.
Can I ask what you're doing in this town then?
The Tabaxi kind of leads over. We are hunting a vampire that's gone missing. Well, a lead on the vampires that went missing, and then we find a whole village that's being racked by some kind of problem? Issue? You know, the monsters in the mist, yeah.
I mean, if you need any help, there's a few others that might be willing to assist you to find it, but apparently
I
that's
mean,
not
more
my
importantly, why are you here?
insight something. It's traveling through. That's really about it. Trying to find a thing here and there.
And you're welcome to insight.
Insight and deception, because I'm technically not wandering through. I know exactly why I'm here. Oh, where's my deception? Oh my god. Let's go! Rolling for plot. Can know what they're saying and lie.
The boy is genuine. She's hard to read, but you do feel like she's being genuine at the moment.
But at the moment, I'm just here to get a drink. If this bartender wouldn't take forever. She's kind of looking up.
I guess the other question is, how did you get here? Not many people come out here.
Just met an old captain friend of mine. Said she needed some help. Do I have to roll deception? Technically, yes and no. Cinder did
She
bring
kind
me,
of
but
thinks. Well, she kind of sits there. Captain Frey. I mean, just out of a weird question, it wasn't, you know, dark-haired woman with the submarine, right?
if it was, am I about to get a bullet in the head?
She kind of looks around, thinking. I mean, if it was Captain Syndra, no. If it was another one, maybe, depending on who.
No, it was Syndra. She'll say she's just kind of waiting.
Oh, great. The necromancers, yeah. And you hear the guy, you see the boy, he finally, like, grabs the whiskey off the counter and just sluckens it. I hate that she is actually one of the good ones.
It's the thing that'll surprise you. Sometimes the people that you think are the worst, usually the better ones.
Oh, you're right, because, you know, I hunt vampires. They're like the worst things ever.
Well, at least that's something we agree on. You wouldn't have.
She didn't bring a white dragonborn with her, did she? Is she? You see this like really coy like playfulness to the Snowy.
You mean one missing their eyes? From the bandage around?
Yeah. As she bites
Nah,
her lower
sorry.
lip.
Nah, sorry. The one I know actually has his eyes.
He got his eyes back. Boom. You watch her tabaxi sprint as the bartender's like, hey, you. And Van Richten just pulls out, you know, the money and pays. Don't worry, I got it.
No,
Anyway,
in
we're going to keep you our investigation.
If you find anything, information, or I find anything, I'll let you know.
Just be careful. I'm not sure what's going on around here, But it is a lot bigger than just a vampire, I think. Considering that's why we're here, is looking for a bloodsucker. It's weird when one goes missing and they're actually one of the better ones.
Well, good luck
But-
with your
but-
investigation, small child.
You know you look like a 14-year-old, right? Because he just takes it, like, slams the drink, puts it on the counter, and just walks off while, like, flipping you like some... You can imagine that it's the bird.
Man, even a child can't insult me the right way. she's, she's still just waiting for...
Yeah, he's a slow bartender, but yeah, he takes care of it.
Okay.
That'll be 5 copper.
I'll just give him a gold because I don't want to split everything. Like, here, you probably need it more than I do.
Well, there went the economy.
How I broke the game. How we've caused the people to revolt.
Do you need anything else, Miss?
Just any information that's probably happened over the past couple years or so.
Just the same old stuff. Till the mist started taking people, killing parents with horrible monsters, and so that's what I heard. I've seen a couple of them out there in the mist, all weird and misshapen and scary as fuck.
Well, thank
They
you
leave
for
the
your...
children though, but that is until they start coming for the children. That's why they started keeping them up at the abbeys. First the parents get taken, and then the monsters come for the children.
Well, thank you for all that, and I'll enjoy this. But she kind of takes her flask. I'm sorry to interrupt any other customers, and she looks at the very just dingy, empty bar.
You see like one guy, and you're not even sure if he's alive or awake. He's just like, there's a fly floating around him, and he's got the same expression that it just says, "I'm too drunk to think."
Understandable. Probably should go meet my friend in armor. He's probably doing something, or just greeting every person he's walking into, so...
Hello!
The fuck up. And I
Deckham,
just saw get the HUD up.
Deckham, just for your sake,
Yeah.
what you go through is they are. It is pretty straightforward. There are no like problems or anything weird. She comes across a couple of people who have been injured, and she heals them. Everything seems, on the level.
Awesome. I mean, Jacob's just probably annoying her at this point with all the small talk, wondering what's been going around the city, what she thinks is going on in the mists, but we don't need to go through that.
All right. I mean, as far as you can tell, she's just doing some rounds and doing, good work. She'll use healing spells. She's clearly got some ability with that.
Yeah, he's just, mainly he's just kind of using this to build up a rapport with her. Maybe he could talk to her about, like, things later.
Yeah. All right. So then we will move. I don't know why this is showing weird to me. So hopefully everybody's tokens where they need to be. Boom.
Ooh.
Elliot and Aura.
Darkness. Oh, there we are.
Oh, there we are. Okay.
You come up to the door. This abbey is a pretty solid abbey. Definitely built to be both a semi-fortification and a place of worship. Mostly in that it's very heavy Gothic art or that Romanesque architecture. So it's kind of think like Westminster, where it's got all the little like arms coming off for the buttressing and stuff.
Hmm. Hmm.
The
The
high
door,
towers, the domes.
the doors are hard steel, I'm guessing, or metal.
Yes, they're ornate brass.
All right, I'm just gonna knock.
Visitors.
Uh, just a moment.
Looks to Elliot.
Yes.
Oh,
Go ahead. You hear her running. So you hear the shoes clip 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 as she opens the door. How can I help you?
Right. I am Elliot Ptolemy. This is my associate, Aura, and we've been hearing some trouble has been going about this village. So came to check out the abbey in case you're in need of assistance.
Oh, well, you'll have to talk to Abbotess Laura.
And
Or not
your
Laura.
name is sister?
Abbotess Evelyn. Sorry, I am getting tired.
Yeah, it's already getting a little late. But Elliot would just ask, right? Sister Laura had made a mention of that, and you are Sister.
Sure, it's on the right page again. I'm Sister Sammy. Or Samantha. Most people just call me Sister Sammy.
Samantha.
Sammy.
Right. Is it possible to speak with the abbotess today, or?
Yes, please
now?
follow me. We were just finishing up some cleaning.
Thank you.
As she leads you straight down and through empty pews. I mean, everything here is very clean, very kept up.
So as I'm getting closer, like up to right there, I'm going to use Divine Sense just to make sure that the area that we're in is consecrated and not desecrated, I would hope. Because that would be my second one as I'm just walking forward.
Roll me a religion and an insight.
Ooh, okay. I will do just that. First, religion. And is the one time I wish I did not just carelessly burn my inspiration, but that was my own fault. And what was the other one?
Insight.
Insight. I'm rolling for plot, guys. Oh.
Hey, decent roll.
This place is consecrated, but you're not sure if it's because it's to a totally different god than you are used to, but it is very heavy. But this place is definitely consecrated. And as you approach the altar, you see this woman. She turns and she looks at you, Elliot.
Now, does she look familiar from the dream?
You only saw one person in your dream.
Ah, because I'm wondering, because she looks similar to the other one, so I was like, maybe I made a miss thoughts, or
No, she's much. She's old enough. You know, I mean, she's older than. She's got to
or
be in her late 30s.
okay. I just figure I asked as this would also be Elliot doubting himself just a brief moment.
As she kind of turns, looks at both of you. Welcome to the Abbey of Ezra here on the Isle of Cicero. How can we help you?
Yes, I also look over to Aura. Were you going to say something first, or shall I?
Where are the kids?
Right now, she kind of turns and looks at Sammy, or Sister Sammy. I believe they will be having morning prayers over in the other chapel. However, I must ask why such a unusual outsider would be interested in the children of our village.
Because your village is interesting. All of the children are in one place while the others are in different circumstance.
Not all of the children. Those that still have parents or family are still in the village. We only take the orphans here, protect them from the monsters. Through our prayers, we can keep the mist away.
Do the monsters still come despite the mist being, quote, going away, pushed away?
Hmm. She sighs, and you can roll an insight.
I'll assist.
She has a very exhausted expression as she. It's hard for us to keep up the prayers.
Mm.
We do our best, but ever since the abbot has gone missing, we believe he was affected because he went out into the mists to fight it and hasn't returned. Our numbers here in the abbey have dwindled significantly. We were once almost 100 strong, and there is now only 10 of us. But we do what we can to
And
keep vigil here.
the mist took them.
Some of them left fearful of it. Others, yes.
Mm.
The monsters grow in numbers, and all we can do is pray.
I see. Although it's a little bit late on introductions, I am Elliot Ptolemy, my traveling companion, Aura. We thought we could at least be able to assist you in some way, or at least help bolster the defenses of either the abbey or at least the village. Maybe find some sort of route to this mist problem. Right? What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, and Mariner says goodbye to his internet. Oh,
Oh,
Ah,
L.
shit.
okay.
Well, that's a good time because we've gone an hour over. So, um, well, perhaps, but I'd be remiss to put you in danger. But if you are here truly to help, then you are welcome to stay. we can make room for you and, well, we have extra rooms in the quarters for the monks.
That
I suppose I should ping this then.
won't be necessary.
Not sure how helpful this really is, but shelter of the faithful.
After a moment, she kind of steps forward. Are you a follower of St. Cuthbert?
Yes. I grew up at the... Oh, excuse me, my throat. At the Broom Sage Abbey.
I'm afraid I don't know that one, but
You probably wouldn't.
I have met people of the faith of St. Cuthbert. You are welcome here, and if you have the ability to aid us, then it would be welcome.
I'll offer whatever services I can to aid. I'll look over to Aura and simply ask him, Aura, would you mind checking on the others? I know they might be on their way here. It might be a good idea to inform them that there might be some rooms here, perhaps.
I'll fetch them.
Thank you. Now look over to Apatus, Evelyn. We have two other companions of ours.
We have rooms. Do not worry.
Thank you. Looks around. If you do not mind, I would like to see the children as well, being that I was raised as an orphan myself. I would at least like to see how they're doing.
As a question, is the great sword out in view?
It's on his back, along with his other great sword.
She kind of looks you over, and then her eyes kind of rest. You see her eyes rest on it. That sword looks very familiar to an individual that came through here a long time ago.
Elliot kind of tilts his head a little bit.
Please, this way.
Right.
And that is where we will call session as she begins leading you towards some of the rest of the area. And I'm going to call it there because I don't have a bunch of children icon tokens to throw down, so...
No problem.
And I am sorry we went so much longer than I expected, but heavy RP sessions. And I don't know, I feel like it, but welcome to the next level.
Woo! Third level spells!
Multi-attack!
That's scary.
Yeah. Multi-attack, you're right.
That's scary.
Oh,
I'm
that's
terrified
right.
that we just
You get
leveled
level
up.
5. You're gonna need it.
Yeah, you thought we were level 5 in the last fight.
Yeah. You still survive. Which means I can up the creatures I have ahead of you. No.
Oh,
I
finally I can take an actual lightning spell.
Oh wow! I got two level 2 spells now. To get to
Alright.
you.
So I'm Goth Moogle, the DM for the night. As usual, you can find my information in the for my commission info below at chaosparadox.card.co. Let's throw it over to next Mondays with Jeebus.
I'm James the Dingus on Twitter and YouTube. You can get ready for another heavy RP session next Monday. as the party gets to go enjoy Moradin's Fist or beat the shit out of each other, whichever one comes first. I will throw it over to Miser.
Hello, everyone. This is the Dampier Blade joke. Anyway, Miser Mark here. I play as Elliot Ptolemy, and I'm also the DM for Into the Wildlands on Sundays, which is currently being very combat heavy, but that's how it is. You can find my content and stuff on Miser Mark 2010 on YouTube and Twitch. Same name, all that stuff. And you can also find stuff that I'm part of in Jeeves Dingus and Transpace Mariner's YouTube and Twitch accounts. And I will hand it over to I hand it over to Mariner. Man, this is gonna be a long night.
Hi, I'm Mariner.
Oh wait,
Mariner,
I'm taking a break.
Mariner's internet had died literally minutes ago.
Oh, wow.
I
Great.
think it's Transpace Mariner and
Yikes.
DM Mariner on things, and you know what? Jeebus will just throw links. So
Links are already there.
agreed.
Links are there. Great. Sorry, but
Oh, it's okay. Hi, I have internet. I play Aura Morris in this campaign. On the next campaign on Monday, I'll be playing Odin, the human healer. I do not have any social media, but if you want to find me on any kind of internet area, I'll probably be streaming with Jeebus. That's the only time you really find me. And yeah, that's about it.
All right. So thank you again for joining us for session 7 of Sea of Sorrows. Again, this went an hour longer than I expected, and I shouldn't have, but hey, we're here. So good night. Catch
Night,
you
everyone.
catch you in a couple of weeks or a couple of
Yeah.